Hey, it's Friday. We're gonna continue to play Long War. Let's just open that up. I'd like for there to be a way for me to start XCOM 2 up while the intro music is playing, but not have it play the XCOM 2 intro sounds over the music. But I don't know enough about this streaming program to make it do that, so. Oh, wait a minute. I know how to do it. You just don't focus the window, and it can't make any sound. That's how you do it. I've never seen this screen before. Hey, Shen. I don't know why. All right. No. As you can see, I play a pretty large amount of XCOM off stream. Oh, I gotta tell you all about the best mod in existence. I'm gonna show it to you as soon as we get in tactical mode. I mean, obviously aside from Long War II itself, it's like a quality of life mod. Did I put myself in? Whoops. There we go. Okay. We've discovered a lead. Now, where is our scan region? Looks like it's here. We may want to think about switching this pretty soon here, because you can see Advent's starting to get pretty strong here from all of the missions that we're doing in that area. South Africa's not ready yet, but we could maybe start scanning West Africa. See what I'm saying? Because we have 9 dudes there, which is really enough to be in charge of scanning. And then put this place on supplies. What do we have going on here? Ooh. Okay, so you know these things that say liberation ... something? That means that this is part of the mission chain that will lead to liberating the region. 4 days. It's a light mission. That's not going to be an easy mission. This is going to be a very hard mission. Hang on. We have an issue. Something has gone wrong. An issue has happened. I thought I made it so that this wouldn't happen anymore. But apparently it did not. Alright, Alt F4. What? I thought I... Okay, well, I know what the issue is. One second. The issue was I installed a mod that let you wear Long War or XCOM enemy within armor. But then I ended up thinking it was ugly, so I took it out. But then anybody who randomly had got assigned that armor is just... they don't exist now. Their body is just, like, see-through. So that's the issue that they're having. So I turned it back on, and hopefully that should solve the problem. We'll have to see, though. When that happens, it won't even let you, like, flip their gender to re-randomize the clothing. They're just stuck with whatever clothing they happen to have. And that clothing doesn't exist anymore, and it doesn't know how to understand what's happening. So it just, like... okay. Your tactics school doesn't have anybody in it. That doesn't seem right. You. Get in the training. AOC is not built yet. Gonna need to get that going pretty quick. So, here's the question. Do we want to do a really hard mission and hang out in this region that's hard? Or do we want to just go elsewhere? I mean, that's one way to deal with a really hard mission, is just... No, I don't think this is really going to work out. Because the mission expiration time is also short. So we would have to bring, like, not nearly enough people to deal with. Well, hang on. Let me look at the enemy numbers. Let's see, infiltration. So if it's a light mission, that means 13 to 15 aliens. AKA, like, probably 4 pods on a Rescue VIP mission. Now, let's find out how much intel we have. We have lots and lots of intel. I think we could do this if we intel boost it. I think that's doable. Here you have a ranger who's, like, kitted out. +4 perception, laser weapon +5 aim, tracer round +5 aim. They're ready to go. Maybe grab, like, a smoke grenade. Technical, you're ready to go already. Hang on. Let me just solve a little problem here. Bam. Problem solved. Kind of a silly hat. So I guess problem not solved. There we go. Now she looks quite tactical. What's I just about to do? I don't know what it was. This freaking Cap and Bubs accessory pack, they all look so good. It's amazing. Thanks to that dude for making a bunch of really good looking stuff. Okay, we gotta change their name too. Chase. We're just gonna need a completely different name. Bam. Bio. None. Alright, problem solved. Shinobi. Why don't you get rid of this frag grenade? Where are we at in the campaign? Do we have laser swords yet? No. Laser swords not yet. Grenadier's ready to go. Sharpshooter has a pistol. Gunner has some explosives. Now here's... No. We're really going to be stretching our time budget here. Assault, maybe? Do we have a specialist on the mission? Not that it really matters. Boom. 7 days, 18 hours. Let me just do some quick math here. So... 4 times 1.75. 7.45. Nope, that's not going to do it. That is not going to do it. How are we doing on silencers? We're going to need lots of silencers to make this happen. Oh, and we're not going to get them. So who else would we bring on the mission that would really help us out? Because the thing is, if we take 7 people, we're not going to get 100% infiltration, which means we're going to be at 1 step above light. We're going to be at, like, light-moderate, which is going to have an extra 3 aliens on it. That doesn't sound great. Perhaps we stick with 6. It's 4 times 1.75. Wait a minute. Maybe we are good. Was my math wrong before? 4 days, 11 hours. So 11 divided by 24 plus 4 times 1.75. Oh, no, my math was right the first time. Divided by 6.5. Divided by 6.5. That'll get... So if we intel boost this as it is, it'll get us to 1.14. What if we took 1 person off the mission? Divided by 5.25. Now, if we went down to 5 people, we could get it down to a very light and have 12 dudes on the mission. That could be doable. What if we went really light? What if we just dropped this gunner? Boom. All of a sudden, we're at 100% infiltration. And we're going to drop it down 2 steps when we intel boost it. And it's going to be an extremely light mission. There's going to be like 4 to 8 aliens, basically. We got a shinobi, got a technical, got a grenadier. Rangers don't... So the thing is, when you do this kind of mission, you got to bring people who are good in small squads against small numbers of dudes. I wonder if we could afford to get a spark in here and ditch the ranger. Let me see. Will that get us to what we need? Divided by 5. No. That'll get us to 1.49. If we had 1 suppressor, we could do that. And I think that would be legit. Like, I would expect to succeed on a mission like that. Have we not gotten any suppressors yet? That's rough, dude. Make weapons available, make armor available, make utility items available. Loadout. Come on now. Yeah, we got 1 suppressor. That's what we need. Weapon upgrade. Drop that suppressor. And then get back into SMG. SMG. And this is a squad that's built to succeed on a tiny mission. Because... Let me just check my math one more time. Oh, now you need... Let's get that on the technical. If we can start off one of the pods with just like a straight-up flamethrower to the face, that's going to help out quite a bit. Can we put weapon mods on a spark? No. The answer is no. We can put a PCS on them, though. It's not a bad idea. I don't know what we would put. Let's see. 11 divided by 24 plus 4 equals times 1.75. Okay, so that's 7.8. You just write that down. Okay, 7.8. I can remember that. 7.8 is how much infiltration we'll get. And then 21 over 24 equals plus 4 equals 7.8 divided by 4.875. 7.8 divided by 4.875. 1.6. That'll do it. That'll get us down 2 steps. And I think that should give us what we need. Because think about this. One pod, you rocket it, rip the pod. One pod, you shredder gun it, rip the pod. You can clean up whatever else with a grenade and a dash that shinobi in there and just wreck them. And we can get an assault for free, and we can advance the liberation mission. We're doing it. Good luck, dudes. Haven't really done as small a squad size as 4 very much. But I believe in that squad. They're like all of the dudes who function best in small missions. That means we gotta keep scanning in this region. Do not increase the strength. If the strength increases, we could be in some trouble. I don't know why we have one singular person on supply here. I don't like what is the point of this? We got 2 on intel. 1 on intel. I guess just go on intel. If you can get us like a sweet mission every now and again, that'd be pretty good. That's what's happening here. Oh, these dudes are protecting against a frickin'... No, this is just finding a lead. Never mind. Oh. What's our time looking like? Light dash moderate. Okay, so here's the thing. We gotta do this mission. Because if we don't do this mission, we leave these dudes dangling out in the situation of, oh god, suddenly the strength is increased, and now there's a lot more dudes on the mission, and we weren't prepared for that when we sent 4 people on the mission. So, sharpshooter, ranger, gunner, specialist, gunner. We're probably intel boosting this too, to be honest. Because light moderate, that's scary. You don't want to do that with 5 people. That's not going to work out good. So if we do it like this, the plan is going to be to just like sit in as much cover as we can do and mass area suppress them every turn and just like snipe them out with the rangers. Do you have a mod? No. Do we have one for you? Yes. Rangers are always the highest priority for aim mods for me. Boom. So you have Walkfire locked on. What do you have? Walkfire locked on aggression. So you have a little bit better stuff. So that means we're going to give you a little bit better weapon. That's a laser rifle. Do we have a scope? We do not. We need our gunners to have that hair trigger. Because we're certainly expecting them to be suppressing people quite a bit. Double hair triggers. Don't have any magazine expands for these dudes, so that's going to be a little scary. Tracer rounds. Tracer rounds. Do we have a little bit of money? Yes, we could build 1 more tracer rounds. And tracer rounds. Ready to go here. Sharpshooter can sharpshoot. Grab a med kit, perhaps. I wonder if we could get... You know, do we have any defense PCSs? I bet gunners are a good candidate for that. Because when you're area suppressing like 3 people, you don't want to get shot and suddenly lose that stuff, you know? But we don't have that available. Specialist. You're not an Overwatch build, sadly. So what is light moderate? How many dudes is that? Light moderate, 16 to 18 dudes. Now a lot of the times when I do this, what happens is there's like 10 hours on it. So I'm like, okay, we're just sending 10 dudes. It's gonna be swarming activity. It's gonna be a scary mission. Every pod's gonna have 8 dudes in it. But this time, we're going a little bit easier. We might even be able to decrease this number a bit once we increase our numbers with an intel boost. Maybe trade one of these flashbangs for a smoke grenade. Give ourselves 2 smoke grenades to work with. We're not going to be destroying any cover because we don't have access to anybody who can do that. My one change would be maybe ditch the specialist for an assault. What kind of assault is it? Do they have trench gun? No, they don't have anything. If they had at least lightning reflexes, I'd say maybe go for it, but given that they don't, I think not. Damn good ground's gonna be pretty good here. Oh, let's take you and get you some AP rounds. Or wait, are you the right one? Yeah, you have Grazing Fire Shredder. So AP round's gonna be pretty solid on you, I think. Specialist. Perhaps you also need a medkit. It's gonna be a scary mission. We might need some medkits. Build items. We don't have the money for another laser rifle. I think we'll be good. Alright, that's gonna get intel boosted. Both of these missions are getting intel boosted.
Sky Ranger deploy. In position for deployment.
Good luck, dudes. That's why we kept scanning in this mission, because we were worried about exactly that. Extremely light for an engineer and an intel package. Now that's super good.
Sector 13, South Africa.
What's our time looking like? Time's looking great. How are you guys doing? One day until must launch. And this is extremely light, 9 people. I think we can, or 9 days, I think we can wait for this and still be able to do this as extremely light. I think. That should be good. Missions everywhere. Ooh. What's the time looking like?
Setting course for the East African sector.
If we could do this mission, that would help a bunch. 6 days. And get a bunch of enemy material, which we super need. Perhaps we just ditch this mission. Yeah, I think we're gonna abort this mission and take that mission instead. Or we could just do it now. What's our squad look like? Alright, this tells us nothing. What squad is on this mission? This is Dragoons. View squad. So the Dragoons is a squad of 6. Doing it right now is not really that practical, I don't think. We have who? Ranger, Assault, Technical, Gunner, Specialist, Shinobi. I don't know if that's really going to work out that great on a light mission. I think we should ditch it. I don't think we want to infiltration boost it. I think we want to ditch it.
Setting course for the West African
And then we're going to
sector.
go do that troop ambush instead.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad secure.
It's a lot more feasible to do this with 6 people, because in this you have infinite time.
Setting
And that helps a lot.
for East Africa.
How are these guys so stealthy? What? What? How can they get in there so fast? These guys are amazing. Is there anyone else we could send with them? Boom. That should come down. I think to extremely light, actually. Well, these dudes should be able to handle this. Here's where all our frickin' suppressors went. What about one more dude? An assault? We could even get this in there. Because the thing is, you don't want to decrease these this much. Or that, like, too much, you know? Because if you decrease it too much, that's less corpses to bring home. No, we're gonna go light on this mission. Specialist has healing, gunner has smoke, shinobi has mobility, ranger has reps flashbang. Right. Do it, guys. This is really going to help with us doing this mission chain here, because now, because we're doing these 2 missions, instead of having 5 enemy strength here, it's going to have 3, which is going to be, like, way more doable. Free captured rebels. I'd love to do that mission, but my whole team is wrapped up in doing this. Like, literally everybody. We have one single person. That mission's just going to have to go uncompleted. Ooh, Advent Robotics. Kremlin Mark II red screen rounds battle scanners. Beautiful. What do we want next? Advanced laser weapons need some lyrium crystals. We're going to be getting that pretty soon. Don't have enough scientists for you. Don't have enough scientists for you. Presumably basic research counts as an extra scientist? I think that's what's happening there. We're going to do sectoid autopsy and get Talon rounds for our assaults.
Realistic expectations as to the limited resources.
Boom. You're getting infiltration boosted. That was supposed to say extremely light. Oh no, it wasn't. Maybe it was. Well, we're doing it.
We're moving in to try and pull off an emergency rescue operation.
I think this is our four squad size mission.
The coordinates of a VIP
So
currently being held by Advent forces.
this one's gonna be interesting. This one's gonna be interesting.
Hostiles standing in our way and free the prisoner.
Well, we're gonna have to depend on the power of Shredstorm Cannon, which at this part of the game just will insta wipe an entire squad or an entire pod. I don't understand why video games have not mastered like moving the back attached object a little bit closer to your back, so it's not just floating in the air. Oh, I know why it is on this person. They're wearing thinner clothes than they're meant to.
VIP, move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, this is going to be a interesting mission. Okay, remember when I was saying about a really sweet mod? Check this out. I'm gonna hit a button now. Boom! Looking ahead. You have no idea how useful that is. The mod also comes with boom, F1 panel, it's back. I mean, I mapped it to C, but it's still the F1 panel in spirit. You can do it for enemies too. Also, you may notice Overwatch symbol gone, hunker down symbol gone. There's just a button for him now. I never clicked on the button, so it works out pretty great for me. Having a hunker down button is really good. The mod's called Grimey's Hotkeys, and I find it to be a very, very nice mod.
Understood. Moving out.
This dude is not the stealthiest. What is this? Oh, mechanical chassis. That's fine. Boom. Oh, here's the other great thing. Now I have a one key all the time for Overwatch All. I used to like double click 3 because that's what it's on for most people, but some people had their perks taking up spots. Like the assault had the stun gun on 3. Ooh. Not seeing so much contact so far. Might be able to get out of here with no fighting. It'd certainly be appreciated given the flimsiness of our squad, numbers-wise. I want to keep our dude here back, because A has a pretty big detection radius, and B, cover doesn't protect him from getting seen. So... yeah, this, if we get in like a straight up fight with multiple pods, it's gonna be very rough. So we don't want to do that. We want to either like insta wipe the pods with our rocketeer / flamethrower, or ooh, that's a big squad. Now, where do we need to go to get in here? We could take out this squad, bust in through this back door, hack, leave. Or we could run in through the front door. Can you reach that? No, not quite.
Got it. Moving. Double time.
We're going to take a peek inside this building and see if we think it might be better to sneak in through this way. It looks like this back door is already open, which kind of sucks. So we're probably going to have to fight this pod no matter what we do. It's just a matter of what's the best possible activation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we could get our flamethrower dude... I think we're going to set up to fight this pod. So we're hoping they patrol towards us, and our flamethrower dude can just go and flamethrower them. Not quite. That's not quite going to be possible. What about you? I wonder if you could get in there for a stealthy shred storm. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you could get 4 tiles closer, you could just insta-wipe the pod. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might be go on plan insta-wipe the squad. I think this is going to be our solution. I do believe that this is a heavy weapon that's going to draw quite a bit of attention to ourselves, but we're also going to insta-wipe a squad. So I think it'll be worth it. Now, if we could do this without getting the car in there, but we can't. Alright. Welcome to Podwipe City. Sup, bro? I guess he didn't actually die. Okay, just gonna hide by the exploding vehicle in no cover. Seems reasonable. Alright, so because we decided to fight this pod, we're going to be going in through the back door here. Take him out. Not quite. You did your best, though.
Is it clear?
I freaking love this perk. Roast him. There we go.
Happy
That poor
now?
Civ's gonna die.
Look at this.
Alright, so that probably got quite a bit of attention, so we need to get out of this location.
Where do you think I go out like this?
Poor Civ. Alright, let's grab that loot and scout out what's around this corner. PCS conditioning feels pretty good.
Target asset located.
Ooh, this is the edge of the map here. That's quite nice. We're just like booking it out of the place where we just attracted a ton of enemies to. That's gonna be the plan for now.
On the move. Ready to go.
And we're just like gonna bust in, take the captive, get out. Actually, we don't even need to bust in. Since the door is open, we can hack it through here with our dude. Now, what is this hack? Is it anything worthwhile? Well, it's gone now. This dude has like no actual hacking skills, so that wasn't really gonna work out.
Heading
Uh, all clear so far.
Movement engaged.
Got it. Moving.
You could get to the escape from there. Technicals are so fast. Alright, shaping up to be a pretty clean and successful mission. We're just gonna hack that stuff right there.
Remote interface.
Polite of them to open this door for us. Alright, we're about to get a ton of alloys, so we're gonna pick the PCS, I think. Extremely unlikely to get either. Aww. I guess we actually would have got the alloys. Alright, that's going to send a yellow alert out to everyone in range. I don't know what the range is, but...
Status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Alright, so opening that door should activate the guy in Long War. Yeah, we don't want to do it this turn, though. You know? Because we'll be stuck right here.
Overwatch.
We want to just overwatch with our dudes.
Got it covered.
And next turn we're going to go.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, now how close can you get to the objective? Not that close, really. So if you stood here... you could get that person behind you. Alright, you can reach the objective. You can reach the objective. You can reach the objective. We're gonna move you up just a little bit. Oh, I guess we should not leave you in no cover with potentially yellow alerted enemies. Boom.
Covering now.
And we're good. Later mission. And that's the power of Shredstorm Cannon.
Moving to position.
Route confirmed.
Got it covered.
Let's watch this dude rocket off into space when we evac. It's amazing.
VIP secured. In
Boop.
position for evac. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Alright,
Status
that's
confirmed.
Shredstorm Cannon.
Accomplished.
I guess there's only one more pod, but there's also about to be reinforcements. Dealt most damage to Spark by a pretty significant margin. Everybody else dealt 0 damage or 1 damage. Spark dealt, like, probably 20. Huh. Spark really pulling their weight on this mission. I've never used a Spark on a small mission before. I've always only brought him along for the, okay, we're going 10 people on this mission, and it's going to be swarming type missions. I might have to do that a little bit more often. Worked out quite nicely. Because the reason it's great is their Shredstorm range is longer than their detection range. By, like, just enough. Formidable is great, but we're not going to pass up Strike. It's like, it's a mech punch. How can you turn that down? I think we go Napalm X. It just seems more useful than sometimes +2 damage on your rockets. It's like, for those times when you hit, like, a big Muton with, like, 20 health, and it's not going to die, but if it panics, it's panicked, you know? You don't have to worry about it. 1 extra damage seems legit. Nice job, team. Getting it done. Now we have a new assault.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Let's check out what this assault has available in terms of early... Okay. In terms of early AWC, they got Smoker, Boosted Cores, Lightning Hands. Nothing particularly interesting. I've never tried Electroshock, but this dude whose stream I watch has been running Electroshock instead of Lightning Reflexes, and it kind of serves a similar purpose. Because you can guaranteed break a Overwatch with an Electroshock. It's still going to be Trench Gun. Yeah, we'll try out Electroshock. It leaves us open to picking Chain Lightning later on, which is just like shoot everybody and stun some, disorient some. Seems good. Gonna go Trench Gun. Ooh. No, we're liberating this region first. We're not going to try and liberate 2 regions at once. That's not a good idea. Ooh. I certainly would prefer not to have a dark event. 12 days infiltration time. I mean, we want to get the Spark trained up. Let's try out this new assault. Let's try out the Spark. This should be able to easily get down to extremely light, so I don't know that we really need more than that. I don't know that we need 2 assaults, but I guess everyone we can bring on the mission is an assault. So we'll bring the weaker one, because I'm pretty confident about this mission, especially bringing a Spark on it. Technical Assault, Shinobi Assault. What about loadouts? Nice. No advanced laser sights? What about you? Shinobi for sorting, technical for flaming. Alright, I think we're gonna take this this XCOM 1 outfit off of you, and then you won't glitch out anymore if we take that mod off. Torso, this one. Arms don't match your torso for some reason. I kind of like the shorts, actually. We may go shorts. All right. You don't need to be so depressed, my friend. It's gonna be okay. I wish you could make your grenade launcher a little bit less floaty, like just a little bit less floaty. Props. Upper face prop. Why don't you grab some aviators? I wonder if there's a torso that looks better with these pants. Yeah, this one looks a little bit more casual. Are those the arms that we really need? No, I think these are. Gotta keep that weapon dust-free. Nice job. Alright, should be good to go. Always good to counter a dark event. Floating grenade launcher is the result of 20 years worth of alien weapons research. They're just drowning me in missions right now. We don't want to get Advent's attention. We're perfectly fine slipping under the radar. Okay, don't need that guy right now. Alright, so this is the one that we were gonna boost infiltration on, I believe. Boom. Okay. Okay. Because we were only able to bring like 6 people on it due to the time, and we didn't want to, did not want to be fighting like 25 dudes with 6 people. Especially early on when we don't have a ton of like AoE damage abilities yet. I think this is our first mission using laser weapons. I think we like bought them, and this is the first time we get to try them out. At least in this campaign. They did really good with the models for laser weapons, I think. They like move as they shoot. I'll have to show you once it happens. It's amazing. We should be able to just... no. We probably aren't going to be able to straight up wipe one pod with this team comp. We don't really have, like, just suddenly explode them with a grenade or anything like that available to us. Do we have a shinobi? Of course not. I'm all over it. I have a tip that I'm gonna share, even though probably to a lot of people it will be obvious, because I feel like there's some people who don't know about this sweet tip, which is that in most computer use applications, clicking the button is not actually what makes things happen. So I can like right click and then be like, wait, I didn't actually want to click there. I still have time to move it around, and then letting go is what makes it happen. A lot of people probably already knew that, but if you don't, that works in pretty much all computer applications, and it's really helpful. We love Exalt Laser / conventional weapons as an alternative. Yeah. I haven't seen coil guns yet. I haven't gotten that far. I'm pretty excited. Ooh. 2 snakes and a sectoid. Not a very hard pod. We might want to, like, not ambush them. You know what I mean? Just keep looking for a harder pod and use the harder pod as our ambush target.
Roger that.
Because I'm pretty confident in our ability to kill 2 snakes and a sectoid. But somewhere on this map there's probably, like, you know, 6 advent, one of them's a rocketeer. That type of a pod, and that's a little bit more worrying. Especially with this team, because this team doesn't have any explosives in it, so we can't cover destruct people. We're just counting on suppressing them and, like, trading shots with them, but we don't want to risk not being able to suppress the rocket guy and then getting wrecked. Hearing stuff to my left.
Moving to designated position.
Heading to that location. Affirmative.
So yeah, we're gonna keep looking for a harder pod to ambush.
I've got my eyes on.
Okay. Well, we found a harder pod. They're coming right to us. Do not reveal me. And that's the pod we're looking for. Okay. Stay right there. Do not move. What can we open up with? Not really anything. Sniper's not going to be able to get shots in, but we kind of have to reveal them this turn. There's no like, yes, let's just not reveal them this turn. Pull you over. So what about opening with... Don't have the range. We could have had the range. I could have sent that dude here and tossed the grenade over, but I decided not to for some reason. This is going to be awkward if we engage into them and then they run down the ledge. And then we lose line of sight on them. But we can't... There's no leaving now. So we have to fight them. Somehow. Can we get... We would really like to start off with a shot on the Rocketeer, because that's the most worrying one to me. We have a couple flashbangs, so I'm not super worried about the Stun Lancer. So you, from here, can get rapid targeting on that dude. That's probably going to be the play, is we're going to holo target that dude, holo target the Stun Lancer, and then have our gunner start it off with shooting the Rocketeer. Or maybe shoot the Rocketeer with one of these dudes who has multiple moves available. If they were a little bit closer, we could open up with a point blank on them. Or both barrels. So our other option is we start off with a flashbang, and then whatever they do, they're going to be easy this turn. But we can always flashbang them afterwards, and I think we might want to go for the kills instead. That's an 85. I kind of like taking the 85 on the Stun Lancer, just because that's such a high percentage. Oh, no, we need this person able to move to wherever they go and suppress. So that's not really an option. I want to start out with this, I guess. Alright, good luck. Roasted. Half Overwatch with flash, concealment, break, then use the high ground to finish him off. It might have been good. I just didn't want to leave the Rocketeer able to do whatever he wants. I mean, I guess if he's flashbanged, it wouldn't be a huge issue because he couldn't cast a rocket. But yeah, like you said, we don't want to fight the snakes at the same time. So I don't want to, like... That's why I was hoping they would not go over that edge. But they, in fact, did go over the edge, unfortunately. What kind of flashbang can you get? Can you hit all three? No. We can hit any two, I think. And then we have a suppressor available. Who can suppress? So we probably want to flashbang these. Oh, there's still the officer down there. But the officer most likely will move to somewhere where he can get line of sight and then mark someone. Because that's what officers do. They're quite threatening if they're allowed to stay still, and they're quite threatening if... I just lost my train of thought. Quite threatening if they have a bunch of other people shooting after them. Which they totally could have. So we gotta keep an eye on that. Don't really have a great way to kill any of these guys. We definitely have to get these dudes back away from where the officer could pop up and flank them. We do have quite a few dudes in half cover here. So maybe we... suppress the guy in the back, flashbang these two, and smoke ourselves, and then wait it out. So you would go here. You would go here. You could flashbang these two, and then our gunner can suppress the one in the back. Or actually, what kind of area suppression do we have? Not really any. I think that's going to be the play. We'll maybe bait the officer into coming to us. And then go ahead and drop that smoke on... Can we get all of us? Yeah, there it is. So everybody's either in full cover or smoked. Let's see. We don't want the suppression to get cleared, so we're going to aid protocol that dude. And... I don't know that we want to use our command just yet. I guess we'll overwatch in case we can catch the officer running up. Oh god. The sectoids. They're rizzing zombies from out of line of sight. Sup, bro? Overwatch didn't go off? That's sad times.
Incoming fire.
Hunker on that guy. Wow, 17% into smoke, half cover, and flashbang. That's pretty scary. High accuracy walk fire plus combat protocol could get a kill. Yeah, that's true. This turn we can do a flank, so I think we're gonna try and flank that dude right there. You don't have any good shots, do you? We're probably gonna want to have you shoot the zombie. So I don't think we can get a hollow target off. We also have, on this gunner here, we have grazing fire, which is useful for a similar reason. Although this might also be a good play. Suppress 1, get a free shot on the zombie when he moves. I don't want to activate something over there, which is why I'm thinking about moving to this half cover instead of moving to full cover. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll get better accuracy from here. We're gonna risk it. Okay. We didn't pay for our crimes this time. 70%. What do you have? You have that guy and this guy. We might want to do what Pyroquin's saying and Walkfire 95%. Wow. My infantry got amazing when I wasn't paying attention. The half cover would be a flank. It would not have been a flank in XCOM 1, I don't think, but in XCOM 2, you're always counted as being able to step to the left or right in half cover if it would be advantageous for you to do so. So... you don't really have any great shots. We probably want to fall back with you and walk fire the officer and see what that can get going for us. We may not need to use a combat protocol if we can get 2-3 damage walk fires. I guess we're not going to be able to, though. We're extremely likely to be able to kill the officer with this walk fire. So who else do we want to shoot first? I guess that we could, since we can shoot the Stun Lancer, we should shoot the Stun Lancer and see if he dies. And if he doesn't die, then we know that in advance. Yeah, he didn't die. So we need that Stun Lancer to die for sure. Maybe you take a regular shot at the officer and you can walk fire that guy. What's your walk fire with a laser weapon? 2 to 4. So you could actually just kill that dude. I think we want to try and kill the officer with a shot, and then we can walk fire the dude and finish him off. Okay, beautiful.
Hostile target down.
I don't think that zombie can walk far enough. Oh, you know what I need? There's a mod called Preview Movement. That's what I need. I don't think that zombie can get close enough to hit us, but I don't feel confident about that. Alright, hopefully we can get him down to 2 health and we can combat protocol him. Yes, perfect. No, unperfect. Not perfect. The opposite of perfect. What do you have a shot on? You don't have enough ammo for walk fire. Neither do you. You have pretty good odds of killing him with grazing fire. What would a graze do? 2 damage, probably? That might not be great. Combat protocol is 2 damage. So I guess you don't really have anything to do other than shooting the zombie, so go ahead and do that. Zombie's quite low now. Oh, we have another flashbang on you. You could flashbang... If we move, you could flashbang those 2 dudes, which I think should be a good way to go.
Not a problem.
You might even be able to get the zombie in there. Yeah.
Need a light?
So the zombie should not be able to, It didn't show it on this guy, but it should have still applied it. I think we're going to let this dude do whatever he wants in order to be able to kill the zombie with area suppression. I think that's what we want to do. Oh, no, the Stun Lancer is going to run. So we're going to suppress him. And maybe kill him. You know what the cooldown on Sectoid's revive ability is? That's a great question, actually. I have no idea. The 2 damage graze. Sad times. That smoke. In Long War 2, smoke lasts 2 turns, and it's so good. Strong plays coming out of this sentry. Running up and down hills for no apparent reason. The range bonus. Oh dear, that was scary.
Heavy fire in the zone.
We gotta take that dude out. So, that's actually a really good question. I wish I knew the answer to that. Probably reload Walkfire or flank this guy. I think we want to go for the flank. Because this dude needs to die. He's getting some really sweet range bonuses. And that's unacceptable. Okay, so you don't have line of sight on the sentry to suppress him, but you do. So we just need to kill these guys. 60%? I think we're going to walk fire the stun lancer. Actually, we can get a hollow target on that. Actually, no. We don't need a hollow target, because all it has to do is graze. And it'll die. And it's guaranteed to graze. The dodge chance, though. Yeah, we're going to hollow target him. Our sniper can't get vision on anybody else anyway, so... And then... Alright, take that dude out.
Target neutralized.
Alright, so we'd like you to suppress that guy. So you should kill this guy. With grazing fire, this should be highly reliable. Grazing fire was an ability that when I first read it, I was like super not excited about it, but after trying it, I'm like, wow, I love this ability. It makes your dude so reliable at doing some damage. Who has vision on that guy? Nobody who's in half cover does. I guess we'll aid protocol here, or we could just fire. We're gonna aid protocol. That dude doesn't have that much health. They could, like, potentially get crit for 6, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I guess we can still fire anyway, obviously. Hey! Okay, well, I guess that's one way to solve the problem.
Hey, we've got loot here. Reloaded.
Yeah, in Long War 1, smoke used to be 1 turn, and that was rough. Oh god, they're coming at us. Everybody come up to the high ground, please. Okay, that's bad. Thankfully, they didn't get any free actions on us. You don't have ammo, but you do have shotguns. But that dude does have a dodge stat. Is there any universe where we can get a flanking high ground shot on that dude? With you, perhaps? Wait, who has vision on that guy then? You do. Only because of your high ground, I guess. You can suppress him from up here, and that should disable his ability. I wish we had a battle scanner. Oh, I guess we can pixel hunt. Okay, so the sectoid's right there. Sectoid should not be able to get line of sight on us if we flank this guy. Wait, hang on. Let's make sure that this dude in the ground does not have Shadow Step. No, no Shadow Step. So suppressing him should keep him from doing anything. Wonder if we can get him from somewhere with full cover. Does not look like it. We have a command, I guess. Oh. Like, if we both barrels and don't kill him, what's the backup plan? Backup plan is run here, have a really bad shot because of the range decrease. I guess we could get a hollow target on him, which would help.
Not a problem.
It's good to have since the stock attachment bonuses have been changed. Yeah. That was like super OP, the stock bonus, I thought. It was like the combat protocol perk, but for free, which felt like really too good, kinda. Alright, I think we believe in the power of both barrels. But do we do it from here or here? Oh, if we do it from here, that guy will be flanked and will run the suppression, which we actually don't want. We want him to just stay there and be suppressed. 84%. I believe in you. It's shotgun time. Rip in peace. Okay. It's too bad we can't suppress from full cover, but that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Do we have combat protocol this turn? No, just use it. Had an SMG miss one-hit kill a Sectopod. The stock plus Reaper attachments. That's pretty rough for the Sectopod. I guess let's get in position to grab that loot next turn. Get you up to full cover. Get some, like, bad frame rate, kinda. That usually doesn't happen. Let me make sure it's getting high process priority. It's not. I don't know why that's open. Alright, that doesn't seem to have really helped, but sometimes it helps, so worth a try. Where do we send this dude? He needs to reload. I guess just reload right there. And then you can overwatch in case the sectoid runs up. Same for you. I hear snakes to my left. What's up, dude? Oh no. The whiff. Okay, we're fine. Only 14%. We can keep doing that for a little while, and it's not super risky. Like, we obviously would prefer not to, but it's not the end of the world if we have to hang out there for a minute. If we hollow target that dude, we should be absolutely good to go. And we have a rapid targeting, too, so we can even have a sniper shot. Alright. Take him out. Just to graze. Let's see what our sniper can do. I want to know whether or not I can walk fire. We should be able to walk fire, turns out. Look at how the laser thing moves as it gets ready to fire. That's so cool that they animated it like that. You can stack suppression in XCOM 2, I guess. I forgot about that. Seems kind of broken, to be honest. I mean, I guess maybe you're supposed to be able to beat one enemy pretty effectively. Next turn we can move up and take some extremely good shots. You get ready to combat protocol him for the kill. Oh god, more pods. Oh god, there was another snake that I forgot about. Or didn't see. No, it's another pod. With 3 snakes. Okay. Oh god, the flanks. Right. Okay, apparently they don't stack. Interesting. I thought they did stack. Okay. Well. Rip in peace. Was that person in cover? Did they just get crit out of full cover? Or not full cover, but half cover. Sad times. It's possible that I moved them to the wrong place and they were actually not in cover. That would be sad times if that was what happened. Well, that's not great. That's why I'm not really a fan of the yellow alert system. Because, like, realistically, what could we have done about that? Nothing. Unless she wasn't in cover, in which case, don't misclick, but... Like, I don't know where the counterplay is to, like, randomly a pod rolls up that you haven't interacted with and kills a dude. Yeah. We're gonna save it here. Well, I guess there's no way to know, is there? Because now I'm curious. I think that's exactly what happened. No. If she was standing here, they wouldn't have line of sight. So she had to have been in cover. She just got yellow alerted out of cover with a crit. Rip. We can area suppress those dudes. Oh, the issue with that is since we're flanking that dude, he'll run the area suppression, and we're not going to be able to kill him. With one gunner Overwatch, I don't think. You could go here and take one flanking shot. Extremely unlikely to actually take him out, though. You don't have a shot on anybody except for this one right here. I wonder if that dude can get a flank on this position. The question is just whether that car location is a flank. I guess he would be flanked himself for that to work. I think we sort of have to take the risk, because there's just a lot of snakes on the field at this point. We gotta start taking them out. It's not worth the risk of not killing. Okay, 21 damage. Seems pretty good. Kind of overkill. So I'm gonna need you to area suppress those dudes. There's not too much that you can really do. The main thing I'm worried about is that dude just, like, tongue grabbing someone, but, like, we can't really stop him from doing that, actually. No chance to kill, even with max damage and a crit. You did your best. It was an admirable effort. Very sure. Oh, we can get one more shot on him. No, we can't. This is our sniper. Never mind. So where can we get our sniper to be able to do something next turn? Here's the obvious one. It's probably pretty solid. Just put him here. We might get poisoned, but the sniper has a med kit, so they won't take damage from it. Alright, so that dude should run the Overwatch. Maybe take some damage. Don't die. Haha! Good try, dude. That was terrifying. Because that dude acted first, so those dudes both would have gotten that. Wow. Forgot about the grab poison combo. That's rough. Snakes can leap straight up. Yeah, I know. These freaking snakes, they just shoot me straight through cover. Wow, that's a 1% crit chance? This poor person in cover got 1% crit for all of their life by a yellow alert. That's rough. That's pretty rough. Maybe we reload first. What is the walkfire gonna do here? Might not kill, which wouldn't be good. Yeah, the thought was I knew they could leap up, but there wasn't anywhere they could leap up to and flank this dude and have cover at the same time. Alright, so this dude's gotta go, first of all. I don't know how we're gonna take him out exactly. So I guess your poison dissipated. You could try and kill that guy, but it's pretty unlikely. If you move, you'll get repoisoned, though, is the issue. You can suppress either of them. What do we do here? Do we walk fire? I guess walk fire is a 50-50 to kill, isn't it? Depending on how much damage it does. So that's actually less reliable than a 78, which should kill if it hits. Alright, this gunner can't do much this turn, except... Oh, I guess they could move up flashbang. They would have to move to here, which is not flankable by anything. Ah, so close. So close. Where's this gunner? So you're gonna reload, suppress that dude. You're gonna flashbang this dude. What do we do here? Do we take a shot, I guess? Nah, you'll get grazed out of cover and die. We don't want that. I guess we holo target that dude in case he runs it. That way he's more likely to get hit. We have like basically 0 grenades. The squad that we had available for this mission was like almost entirely like rangers and gunners. So we're working with what we've got. I hear more snakes to my left. Jesus Christ, I can't believe we got 1% critted on a yellow Overwatch. Or a yellow, yellow alert shot. That's so unlucky. I guess we also could have medicked that dude. But, yeah, I figured it would wear off. Let's see here. Do you have a shot? Could you have a shot? You could have a shot. Can you area suppress both of them? Almost. So we have the option of just chain suppressing the 2 of them and having a fight. Which is what our squad is built for, but it's still pretty scary. You are in cover, correct? Okay. Just want to make sure. We could also... No, we would have to repoison ourselves.
Good to go. Blasting that target.
I guess there's no reason we have to do this first, is there?
On your order.
I still hear those snakes to my left. Makes me uncomfortable. We're going for this one because it has a better chance of actually killing. Ah.
I think I got
If only we had a combat protocol. But we don't. Yeah, I think we gotta believe in the kill shots first. And decrease the number of snakes on the screen.
It's still moving.
Can you get him from here? Not without getting repoisoned. That is kind of really annoying. Not gonna be able to grab that loot, unfortunately. I don't like hearing snakes to my left. Wow, the poison. No, it's gone now. Okay, thank God. So you should be able to walk fire this guy, hopefully. Beautiful. I think Longworth suppression's prevent abilities. Yep. That's why I would not be doing this plan, if it wasn't for that. Because otherwise, yeah, that would be bad. I guess it's probably... Oh, we have a rapid targeting. Okay, so that's what's going to be the best. Is rapid targeting spam bullets at him. The good news is we're going to get all the Viper corpses that we could ever want. Not that we really need that many of them, but we'll have more than we could ever use. I guess this is... No, this is the third pod.
hostile target down.
Okay. I want you to get in cover relative to those dudes in case they come up. Those left snakes that I've been hearing.
Scanning.
Yep, rip loot. Okay.
Absolutely.
So, I don't think we did that wrong. Like, there wasn't really a wrong play that we made, other than, like,
Loaded.
an extreme amount of unluckiness.
Let's do this.
Medkit upgrade, that's true. I guess you need a couple of those. Mostly I was thinking Venom rounds, but
Affirmative. Covering that.
medkit upgrade is good too. I think it's a little worse in Long War because so much of your HP comes from this ablative stuff that can't get medkitted. So you don't necessarily need as much medkit amount as you previously did.
Understood. Moving out.
I may give it a few turns of overwatching in case those snakes come up.
On Overwatch. Heads up. Got movement.
Come get some.
There's something out there. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
We got something over here. Come get some. Quiet. Did you hear something?
If you go from ablative to nano armor, then you'll have more mileage for the medkit upgrade. What is nano armor? I don't know what that is. I guess I haven't gotten that far yet.
Roger that.
Heading out.
Moving to position. Come get some.
Holding position.
Oh, add plus 3 HP. Is that like instead of ablative armor? Like it goes in the same slot?
10
Because I feel like I would definitely want to, I feel like Ablative Armor is very good with the graze mechanic in the game. Plus 3 healable HP. Okay. Gotta be real careful about how we engage these dudes. Got a lot of people on kind of low health. Those dudes apparently can 1% crit you to dead very quickly. I still cannot believe that happened.
Covering now.
Where's our laser dude? Maybe move you to here. Move you to here.
Closing on target position.
You're
now.
the laser dude.
I'm on it.
Sure thing.
I'm on it.
Digging in.
Alright, so they should be like right about there, based on triangulating as we move back and forth. See what you can see from here. Okay, that's good.
Heading out.
That means we'll be able to have our sniper set up for the fight.
On Overwatch.
Roger, hold it.
I think you can only wear one armor, yeah. I don't know that I would take that over Ablative Armor. I feel like the ability to not get wound time is really valuable. Not get wound time from grazes. I wish I had a Shinobi on this mission. I could just go scout it out. I guess get in that cover. See if that activates. No, I guess they're a little bit further away than that.
Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch. You hear that? Heading out.
I still hear snakes to my left. I don't know if that's just like a slightly inaccurate audio cue direction, or
Movement. It's close.
like, are these the snakes that I'm hearing? It sounds like it's coming from my left.
I'm on the move.
Activation? No. Okay, so if we haven't activated yet, I think we're going to move around this way and clear this top zone first. Because we super don't want snakes flanking us from high ground. That's like the opposite of everything that's good in life. Especially because a lot of snakes have damn good ground. That just would be a really bad scene. You go here. You go here. You can wait a turn, I guess. I guess you go here.
Getting it done. We've got movement.
It's hard because in addition to having lost a person, and we don't have them in general, we also don't have them for this mission. So now the rest of the mission is, like, noticeably harder with only 5 people.
On your order.
Not a problem.
Go, go, go! Affirmative. Covering now.
Maintaining position.
Hey, you hear anything? Good copy. Moving on target. I'm on it.
Every time I move, I hear snakes. Snakes flanking high ground. I'm having an XCOM EU flashback. Um...
Moving to position.
Absolutely.
Going very carefully here because we're on a
Moving to Overwatch. Cover now.
an accidentally much harder mission because we only have 5 people now. So I guess they're patrolling like this group, from what I can tell. I sure do wish I had a shinobi.
On the move.
You don't realize how much you depend on them until you don't have one.
Not a problem.
I guess our sniper had concealment a while ago, but we wasted it.
Overwatch, that's some.
Standing fast.
I think I heard something.
Oh, Advent. Sup, dudes?
I've got something. Troops.
And snakes. There's just no end to the snakes. The snakes do not stop. Wound him, wound him, wound him. Oh no. Don't yell alert me, bro.
Not good.
Okay, thank God. Where can we get some full cover? Really here, but we have an infantry in that juicy spot. Who has better stuff to do. I bet you can area suppress 3 dudes right now. Yeah, that's 3 dudes area suppressed, and one of them's gonna run it. Ooh, that could be dangerous if one of them runs it. And we didn't want that. Who can suppress the snake also? Is this full cover? Yeah. So this means that a lot of dudes are gonna run the area suppression. So we want our person with more ammo to be doing the area suppression, and our person with less ammo to be doing the snake suppression. Because this doesn't cost an ammo to take a shot. Alright, so who's gonna run it? The flashbanger and the basic trooper. So the gunner should not run it, theoretically. So what do your shots look like? Alright, start with the snakes in full cover. Start with the flashbanger, because we don't want him to flashbang and clear the suppression on the snake.
Target neutralized.
Okay. So you should get to full cover,
On my way.
and you can we can hollow 2 people. Hollow the Viper, and hollow the basic trooper, I think. Because the basic trooper is going to run the Overwatch, so having that extra hit chance on him could be pretty good. Everyone's in full cover as of right now. Full cover plus suppression. So you can move up to here. We'll see what shots you have when you get there. Doot, doot, doot. 72. I think we start shooting the snake. I feel confident that that dude... No. We should kill him. Yeah, he could get missed by the gunner, and it would not be a good scene potentially if he clears one of the Overwatches. All right, we got a hunker and no action on the snake. That's kind of weird. Go ahead and hollow target the snake. I guess you can just hollow target both of them. Although we're not going to be killing the gunner if he's hunkered in full cover. That one's just not going to happen. Alright, we really would like to take out one of them so that our gunners can start working on dealing damage. Ooh, nice shot. And locked on is proccing. 59%. That's pretty good. Not quite. Not quite. Anyone have a flashbang? No. So I'd like my... So what do you have? You have nothing. So get our better dude suppressing Viper, so that if they run for it, we have that grazing fire opportunity on them. Alright, we got Hunker and no action. So you should have, yeah, you should have your bonuses procced. We're gonna lose that loot. We're not gonna get any loot in this mission. I guess that's what happens when you have this type of a squad, where the whole squad is focused on, like, just stalling and slowly killing them.
It's still moving.
Dude. The unluckiness is happening. The unluckiness is so real right now. No, you should reload first.
Back online.
I don't think the snake has hunker down as an ability. And the snake doesn't have any good attacks, so they're just, like, literally gonna skip their turn every turn. I mean, keep holo targeting. That's what you're here for. We're on veteran? The second from lowest difficulty. All right. Okay. That's good. That means we should be able to walk fire with this dude. For 100% to hit. Let's reload first.
Ready to go.
Alright. These snakes
Target eliminated.
are causing us so much headaches. Reload suppression. Now, this dude here has grazing fire.
Bring the pain.
So even though that says 0, it's actually 50%. Wow! You just hit that person on a 0% to hit. How did you do that? That's amazing.
Down in the area. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, well, we beat the mission. We did have a random death to a 1% crit on a yellow alert attack. So that part wasn't great. But other than that, the mission went pretty smoothly. And I did get one loot. I did get one. That's gonna prevent the... Oh no. Okay, I thought it was gonna bug out and do that thing where it just shows the bottom of the Avenger. And then I was gonna be like, that 0% shot is now lost and it'll never happen again. Oh no. Sad times. Gravely wounded on the sharpshooter is also not great. Oh well, it happens. So Iron Curtain doesn't apply ammo effects, right? Do you happen to know if Iron Curtain will apply Shredder? See, this one says it can't apply bonus ammo effects. It doesn't say that here, but maybe that's because it's a special ability. I'm going to think about that one for a minute. And then you... I want you to just be a suppressing dude. So I want you to take center mass. Got an officer corpse. Got 6 Viper corpses. Got an elite laser sight. That's actually super good. And a stun lancer corpse. Only 1 though. Pretty good alloys and Elerium and supplies. That elite laser sight, that's going to come in handy on our assaults. Plus, like, a lot of crit chance.
We're getting thin on manpower,
Okay.
Commander. We should
So,
check with Resistance
question.
HQ
How
for
many
new
specialists are we at now? After having lost that one? We're at 2. We need more than that. So we're going to need to recruit ourselves a rookie. And stick him in the rookie training zone. Let's see if you have any relevant AWC abilities. Locked On, Lone Wolf. Wow, you're going to be really good. Locked On combined with, like, Cyclic Fire or Traverse Fire. That's going to be so good. Like Traverse Fire Chain Shot. That's the good stuff. How much ammo does each of these use? 2 ammo. 3 ammo. 2 ammo. Only 2 turn cooldown on Flush as opposed to 4 turn on Demolition. I never know how to value Flush versus Demolition. I don't know, it seems weird. I bet Grazing Fire applies to Flush, meaning that it's much more likely to actually go off. But if you don't have someone on Overwatch, does it really matter if you flush someone? Like, not really. Iron Curtain is apparently good because it reaches a little bit further than line of sight, so you can use it with a Shinobi to, like, open up new pods with a little bit of damage on everybody. So the biggest weakness of this, like, cyclic fire type deal is when they're just sort of in cover. Other classes can learn flush. I think in Long War it's only gunners that know flush. Technicals can get a flamethrower that applies a flush effect. But I think gunners are the only ones who can actually get flush. I'm gonna hold off on deciding on that dude for now. I don't know how I'm later going to know more, but an engineer and an intel package. A light mission. What's the time look like? 8 days. Okay, so I think we're gonna not take this. And the reason is the squad that we just ran is not good at all at an Extract VIP mission. Ranger has Walk Fire, which is like, it's half of what Flush used to be. Flush basically got split into 2 perks. The damage part is now Walk Fire, and the Flush part is now Flush. Oh, we got a new engineer.
Hello, Commander.
I guess, or something.
Well underway, but if
Or our engineer's just not doing anything for some reason.
What can I do for you, Commander?
We need an AWC. We gotta save up some supplies. Yeah, see, if the Ranger had Flush, I would love it, because I could use it with my gunner to cause kills. But since my ranger doesn't have flush, like the gunner is who I would want to flush for, not who I would want to flush with. So it seems like a really weird thing.
Do you ever regret leaving the city? You must miss some of it. The food? the
Like,
warm
let me just make
weather.
sure. But I'm pretty sure they don't have
What I miss the
that
most
available.
is my equipment.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Advent probably had a pretty nice lab set up for you.
Flush, flush,
There's
flush,
certainly
flush, flush.
no
Yeah,
shortage of resources.
raiders don't get flush.
Don't worry. I'm sure
It's
the
kind of
Bears will
upsetting.
find something nice for you.
We may go demolition on that dude. With the thought being, in the times where you can't do anything because everyone's in cover, so you can't shoot people, then you want to break the cover so that shooting people can start to happen. Or the mobility thing. I don't know. It's a hard choice. The mobility thing is also prevented by cover, I guess. I don't know. We'll decide when we send him on a mission, I guess. Alright. So you're done with that for now. Do we have any more officers we can train? Specialist. We do. Doesn't say what type of action that is. Fallback, I know, is a free action. I think fallback is good. Just because I run Shinobis a lot, and I run them sword build, and sometimes you activate a new pod when you go for a sweet sword. And just having that fallback available seems quite helpful. Especially because I know that that's a full action. Or a free action, rather.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
90. Wow. We got a lot of faceless infiltrators. Okay. Hang on. Wait, what's... Oh god.
Has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area.
Yeah, we got some faceless infiltrators happening. I guess we have people searching. Don't we? We got, like, even some reasonably good people searching. You're not really reasonably good, but... I guess we'll put a slightly better dude in here. And then start to train up another lower one. Oh! Both the rangers and specialists can get it, with the ranger getting grazing fire too. Wait, does grazing fire proc off suppression? That would be mind-blowingly good. Hang on, let me reread those words. Suppression. Missed shots with your primary weapon. That would be sick if that worked. No, I think it doesn't work. No, we would know if it worked. Because we were just suppressing people for a while with someone who had grazing fire. I guess it's still good because if they run the suppression, then you're pretty likely to do something. The thing is, we're not really building anyone as an Overwatcher. Or are we? Is that true? Oh, wait. You're way too awesome to be a Haven Advisor. You have a Perception PCS. Alright, hang on. That's not gonna work. Get out of there. I guess we could stick a gunner in there. I want a non-squatty there, since we're getting minus 90 supplies a month from faceless infiltrators, so we apparently need to get rid of those infiltrators somehow. You're infiltrating, you are infiltrating.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, I guess we should check out what this mission is. Oh, this one's extremely light.
Setting course
What's
for
the time on
South
it?
Africa.
Is this the one that we just decided to ignore? Oh, well, it's at 2 days. That's not gonna happen.
Avenger plotting new course.
Grab that extremely small number of supplies. Oh, crap. I thought we were gonna be able to get that a little bit better. What's our squad look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can these 6 people do a very light mission with no time constraint? I think so. Don't forget to outfit your Haven Advisor for battle. Usually what I do is I don't outfit them for battle. Because I care about my people who are on missions having the best equipment a lot more. I mean, I guess you know, make sure that they have, like, the basic grenades or whatever that they might want. What time is it? It is 1. Alright, let's get even more corpses. Do we have a shinobi this time? Yeah. Oh, we have a good shinobi who has the frickin' broken axe. It's just like, hey, take a free axe shot once per mission. And it's like super likely to hit and does a ton of damage.
Moving to designated
It's
position.
amazing.
Heading out. Got my eyes on.
I want to see what direction they're in before I start just wandering around. Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think crit chances are overall like a lot lower in Long War compared to the base game, or at least compared to Long War 1. Like, aggression is half as effective as it used to be, sort of. Because you need double the amount of dudes to fully proc it. Maybe it's just because you get more dudes in this game than you did in the last Long War. Bring 'em on is the same way. Bring 'em on now requires 16 people visible to be fully procced, which is kind of nuts. Alright, so this is going to reveal... Hopefully not me. Hopefully just the enemies. Okay. Is that 3 dudes? That's 4 dudes. It's a very light mission, so we have... should be 12 dudes on the mission.
Affirmative, moving out.
What is this? Oscar Mike? I still can't decide whether Oscar... Flanking does affect crit chance, but instead of just being 50% is the crit chance bonus for flanking, now it's like a variable that's based on what type of unit you are. Like, some classes have more flanking crit chance than other classes do. As I understand it. Which is kind of weird. Okay, so that is a closed door. Closed doors are amazing when you're concealed, because opening them doesn't reveal you. So you can get, like, right up in there, and then bust the door open, and then drop a flamethrower at point-blank range. Okay, so there's 2 pods. Is that a shield bearer? No. It's just, you can't really tell what color he is, because he's in the darkness. That's a really annoying thing, is, yellow alert shield bearers that just put their shields up before you even get a chance to shoot them. Shotguns have bonus crit chance too, right? I think so. I think that's true. I know the assault class does. And I think shotgunners do. Oh, hello. Welcome to the building. This is my building, actually. Just FYI. Are you locked down now? No, but you can't really get anywhere where you can flamethrower. Unless... we don't really want to activate right now. Because we'll activate the other pod also. And we don't really want that. Who's seeing that dude in the back? You are. And you're locked down. They came from this way. Do we just trust that they're going to turn around? Because if they walk through the door, it's not going to be great. We're going to get, like... sectoids rezzing from Fog of War. Yeah. That one's pretty cool, I think. Oh, God. Sectoid commanders rezzing from Fog of War. Now, that's dangerous. That's some stuff. I think we're just going to mass Overwatch. And hope that they don't bust through the second set of doors.
Rolling.
I think that's the right thing to do. We're going to get our flamethrower in a better flamethrowing position. Just in case they come this way. Don't come through the door. Okay, they're not coming through the door. They might be going right into flamethrower zone. No, they're just leaving. So if that's their patrol route... I mean, I guess we don't really want to open with a flamethrower. Just because... Are you locked down? No. You're not either. You don't need to have this sweet, juicy door spot. We can give that to the flamethrower. Because we get corpses from this. Is there a stun lancer in here? We really want a stun lancer corpse so that we can make laser swords. I guess we should move you up, huh? Ooh, hopefully they don't come around to the left. Let me get vision on all of them. Alright, flamethrower buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we should be fine if they walk towards us. It's too bad you don't have trench gun. You could do the same thing the flamethrower would do, but without wasting the corpses. No, they don't want to come to me. And that other pod won't leave. How are we going to start? I mean, I guess you always have the throw axe activation. That one's, like, never bad. But it's not quite as satisfying as a flamethrower activation. Is another squad just stationary? I guess the Shinobi's who we really should have sent over here. Let's do that. And just have you watch that edge. Yeah, that other pod seems to be completely stationary. How are we going to deal with that? I guess we could deal with it like this. And just be like, oh, we're activating two pods, huh? Okay, we'll activate 2 pods then. That's one way. I wonder if we could get a sweet frost bomb on, like, that whole pod. That's, like, a pretty solid way to activate 2. Because you get, like, 2 turns to shoot them flanked for free. We could get 2 of them. We'd really want more than 2 of them for that to be worth it. Let's wait and see if we can get them to come back in. There we go. Not quite. Never mind. I thought they were coming back inside the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not even a hard pod, but it's like right next to another pod. Ooh. They're in the perfect formation to get, frost bombed. And frost bomb every single one of them. Although, I guess they would be frost bombed in cover, kinda. I don't think we're going to be able to activate just one pod. I think that's not going to be possible. So dropping a frost bomb, just like right... Oh, do you not have it? Do you not have the angle? Oh wait, I just saw it. I think. Oh no, you can't quite get it. That's deeply frustrating. Let's give them one more turn. Maybe they'll wander in. Okay, so they're just wandering back and forth, it looks like. Roof activation might be good. Let me see what our roof access options look like. Roof access from that side. The issue is they're so close that walking to the roof would activate them. And then we, like, lose a lot of our potency because the Rocketeer needs to be still to fire a rocket. Our, infantry needs to be still to fire infantry bullets. You still can't get quite the right frost grenade, can you? Wait, you can. The gunner will go free, but that's maybe fine. The problem is those guys are all, like, in cover already. They're, like, just a little bit too careful. Oh. Well, here's one way to do it. You can just, like, walk right up there and flamethrower them. Why don't you walk to here first? Alright, a little bit too far from there. It says you can go here, but there's also dudes here that we can't see. Which makes it kind of untrustworthy. So it looks like they're patrolling back and forth on this very predictable path. Which we might be able to use to, get a sweet flamethrower off. You could actually do this if you were really bold. But I don't think we're that bold. I really wish we had a trench gun.
That's affirmative.
Alright.
On my way.
It does seem that we're going to be activating both pods, and there's not much we can do about that. Oh, now they're going a different way, huh? That's cool. Thanks, game. I mean, that is a really delicious rocket. I will say that. Like, that would be... That'd be 2 pods worth of dudes caught in one rocket. We'd lose out on some corpses, but I didn't see a stun lancer. It might be worth it to not, We're doing it. Okay, you have biggest booms. Well, I did not realize that you had biggest booms. Rolled a lot of crits there, huh? I guess that's one way to do it.
Seems doable.
Okay. 2 pods destroyed. Very quickly. Very, very quickly.
Well, how about that? I found something here.
I forgot that that Rocketeer had biggest booms. That was pretty effective, I would say.
Orders confirmed.
That was 7 kills. I just want to point that out. 7 kills in 1 rocket. Now, should be every pod on the map coming towards me at this point.
Whatever you say.
But it was worth it. Not gonna bring home very many corpses.
Where'd you want it?
Alright. These snakes are like, whoa, I heard a lot of rockets coming from this direction. Something's going on over here.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Alright, don't snake me, bro. Oh, it's just a Sidewinder. I say just, but those dudes have Shadow Step.
Negative damage.
Zombie time.
There
That's-
are snake ladies in this game?
Yes. Hey, Lilith.
Hi, I'm just popping in for a sec.
Yeah, there's snake ladies in this game. This looks like a really good flamethrower. We're not going to be taking home very many corpses if we do that, though.
You need them for research or something, I guess?
They're yeah, you, like, use them as resources for a couple of things. We can get a really good area suppression off. Who's flanked? I don't see why that sectoid would be flanked, really. In fact, oh, maybe his cover is like glitched, and it doesn't actually count as cover for some reason.
I'm
No.
gonna go play Overwatch, but I wanted to pop in.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. Bye.
Bye. We could always go for a Fletch. Now the other thing is, a flamethrower is not likely to kill that back sectoid, but it may kill the Viper. Oh, we could drop a freeze bomb on them, and then we can just, like, do whatever we want.
I'm going.
Oh no, we can't quite get it. Also, why is that guy not in the freeze bomb? Alright, well, we can't get really the freeze bomb that we want, unfortunately. Is this the one... Oh, you're already locked onto this guy. Okay, well, I mean, I guess go for it. Nice shot. Don't have a walk fire available, sadly.
That is not good.
Now, if we went for a running gun, I'm sure we could get both of them in... Or get all of them in the little, Okay, here's what I think is happening. I think the sectoid is actually in this space right here. He's actually standing in that garbage can square, and he's showing us flanked because of my shinobi being here. Yeah, that's what's happening. Watch. See? He's actually in that square. I don't know what's going on with that. That's kind of weird. So that means if you go here, you'll be flanking him. I guess. Probably. See if you can get that sweet sectoid confusing flank. Alright, mystery solved. I think that's the one who spawned the zombie, too. Rip zombie. Okay, the other thing we could do with the assault is just go for a running gun. And then go for a sword. But then we don't really have a backup if that doesn't kill him. Oh, well, I guess we have command, which is the best backup. Alright. It's sword time. Sword time and grabbing the loot time. 12 damage in loot. Getting a pretty good amount of loot considering we killed 7 dudes with a rocket.
Target neutralized. Asset located.
Alright, Elerium core.
Asset secure.
And Elerium core. Can never have too many Elerium cores. I think we just Frostbomb. Then next turn we kill him for sure. Whereas if we run up and shoot him with a shotgun, he might not die. Like, it's actually pretty likely that he won't die because of how shotguns work in Long War 2. Also, Frost gives you +10 to hit. Because, I guess, because they can't move. Which makes sense.
Back in.
Oh, well, rip that guy, I guess. Is that the end of the map?
Eliminated.
Positive confirmation.
Yes.
Area
Okay.
secured. Status confirmed.
Alright. Number of corpses acquired is extremely low, but we got all the alien corpses. Would have liked to get a Sun Lancer corpse, though. I don't think there was one on the map, though. Dealt most damage. Yep, that was the Rocketeer, I do believe. No Avenger bug, please. Thank you.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
How does this gunner have so many kills? That's like almost a 4-to-1 kill ratio? That's nuts. How did that happen? I don't know. She must just be awesome. This is a really tough call to me. Oh, we have cool under pressure. So with that being the case, we should take suppression. Well, I guess it won't let me level up. For some reason. Oh, you know what? Since that medic is an Overwatch medic, we can pair that medic with our flush gunner. Perhaps. Or with that gunner and put him on flush build. Do we have a technical who is flamethrower spec? No. No. We could make one, though. It might be nice to have, like, a whole squad that's just like Overwatch City. If we did that, though, we would not want the type of gunner that we have built for it. We would want a different type of gunner. The type of gunner that is actually focused on that. We would want this type. And then we would give this person flush. And then put them in the Overwatch squad. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put Warden in the Overwatch squad. Alright, we're gonna just make that squad so I remember that that's a thing. Rename squad. We're gonna call it Talon because it's a reference to Overwatch, the video game, which is what they do. Calling them Overwatch would be...
Never worked in close quarters like the Avenger. Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now they're gonna have to pick things
Okay,
up
so
on the
you're not gonna take Flush. Shredder might apply on Iron Curtain. We're gonna take Demolition. That way they have something to do to people who are in full cover. And then you are gonna take Suppression. And you're gonna go in the Overwatch squad. And then you... So concussion rockets aren't gonna crit. But concussion rockets are also pretty solid. I sort of don't... I don't know about biggest booms. I sort of wish we'd taken Napalm X, to be honest. But we'll work with it. So we definitely are going to want tandem warheads. Salvo seems so unnecessary. But maybe it's like really good. It's kind of hard to say. So I guess here's the thought behind biggest booms. It means we don't need fire and steel so much on our rockets, which lets us take javelin rockets. Which is quite good. A bit on the nose. Yeah. Yeah, that was why I didn't just go for calling it Overwatch. I guess we'll go concussion rocket. Concussion rocket is a surprisingly good way to open up an engagement from stealth, because it'll just like stun half the dudes, and then they just can't get to cover because they're stunned. It's not bad. It's like a Sting flashbang grenade, except you don't have to build a support grenadier to do it, which is like always a plus, because those dudes can't destroy cover. So like, what's the point? All your soldiers are from movies and games. Yeah, I did that in one campaign. It's a little bit more inconvenient to make a name list in this campaign, or in this version of Long War, as far as I know. So that's pretty much the only reason I haven't done it. Specialist training. All right, what do we need more of? We have 4 assaults, 3 grenadiers, 3 gunners, 4 rangers, 5 rangers. I want to put a... Oh no, we have all this faceless. That's right. Okay, so this place, yeah, it's down to 3, which is going to be great. So now this destroy the relay mission should be a little easier. Just missions every day, all day. Ooh. Now that is an appealing mission. That gives us liberation, it gives us resistance contacts, and it gives us intel.
Force for Sector 12, East Africa.
That's going to be quite good. Alright, we didn't actually set this squad up. There's nobody in the squad. Let's do that right now. So we need assigned soldiers. We need Warden. So we're going to have to kick Warden out of whatever squad she's currently in. Where is that soldier? We have a phantom soldier. What? I mean, she exists. She's right here. I can see her. She has sweet hair. So why can we not put her in the squad? Is that a bug? I have no idea why that's happened. Is this the mission? No. Is this the mission? Yes. Oh, it looks like we're not going to have a lot of time to prep. Oh, dear. That is 1 day, 23 hours. That is going to be interesting. What squad are you in? You're not in the squad. Stop lying. Cease the lying. I sure do wish we had our spark with us for this hellish mission we're about to undertake. Get Warden in here. So, I think we have to do this mission, and I think the only way we're going to be able to do this mission is just take our Explodious dudes and kill literally everything with a huge amount of AoE damage. Who has Trench Gun? Do we have an assault with Trench Gun? Oops. Trench Gun? You have Trench Gun. We don't have that many explodey dudes. You don't even have cover destruction yet. Let's see if we can maybe do a mission. You're currently on light. What is our squad looking like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to need literally all of our best people to do that mission. So we need to intel boost this mission. Do this mission right now. And then bring all of those dudes on that next mission. It's going to be a 10 squad size swarming mission. Just going to be like 33 enemies on it. And we're going to have 9 turns to kill that dude. Or 13 turns? I think it's 13. We have to keep in mind we do not have to fight the dudes. We just have to kill the guy. We'll have our biggest boom rocketeer. So that should be a good way to kill one pod, pretty much. Alright, we had to run this a little before we would have wanted to. But it's a relay mission, which is, to my mind, one of the easier types of missions. And we do have, like, our mech on it, which in these not many dudes types of missions is like really strong. Because you can pretty much just wipe a pod with your Shred Storm at this point, as we've previously talked about.
10-4. Roger that.
This roof is a little bit of an issue because we might risk running into some civs while jumping over the edge, because you can't really see straight down. They give you so long on these missions, considering you don't have to evac yourself. Let's not go with our Shinobi, so that way if we reveal, we at least still have our Shinobi hidden. No civilian, please. Thank you. I remember this bus. I've fought on this bus before. Alright, this is going to reveal something. Ooh, almost revealed with that Civ.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Okay. Here's 4 dudes.
Rolling out.
This is going to reveal more people, it looks like. You can tell because it won't let you keep tabbing through your dudes. When's... Oh. Okay. I hate those guys. That would ruin my concealment. I don't know who that is. We're not going to answer it. That dude might get spotted by the drone, but there's only so much you can do with trying to stand concealment with one of these guys.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
So this is one pod, and this is another pod. There should be like a pod of 3 and a pod of 4 besides this. Oh, can we get them in the shot? What's our AoE look like? It looks like maybe. we could do that. That'd be like A+. No. I can't imagine a better way to start off a fight than just like shred storm everybody and just they're all dead. But it's also true that we might need that more for like an actual scary pod that we fight later. So maybe we drop a rocket on him. Maybe we just hit him with a grenade. That could be good. Just a basic grenade on everybody. Let's do it. It's a boosted cores grenade. Should do pretty good damage. Alright, so everybody's quite low. What's up, dudes? They always look so calm, given they just got, like, exploded. Like, that dude's almost dead, but he's just like, hey guys, they're over there. and then they're all like, yeah, dude, I know, they just shot me. I understand. Ooh. Punching the drone? I think yes. Nice. Not really any reason why that was necessary, but it was fun. I mean, I guess it was a higher hit chance than the gun was, so it wasn't horrible. And then we could fletch that guy. Or that guy. We could perhaps get a sweet flamethrower from this angle. Let's check our flamethrowers. Okay, only can flamethrower the officer, really. Or we could just shoot that guy. Can anybody else kill the officer? Can anybody else kill that guy? There's another way to look at it. Alright, everybody who's left has SMGs or run and gun shotguns. I think we want to go for the... That fletch might reveal, though. Maybe we just shoot with the shinobi from here. Oh, dear. Alright, also, that dude's a gunner. Gunners are, like, pretty dangerous. We could just grenade him. That's actually what we're gonna do. We're gonna grenade the gunner. Gunners can, like, they just do a ton of damage, basically, that's their thing. Base damage 5. We have 6 health, so they can one-shot us without a crit. Gunner's pretty scary unit. I had a disoriented shinobi spend 6 turns whiffing sword hits to try and kill 2 drones in close range. Rip. Alright. That officer needs to go. Get out of here, bro. Cool fact. The flamethrower is actually quieter in terms of starting yellow alerts than guns are. Which makes sense, because it is a flamethrower. Another drone. Can't say that that's really the scariest thing we could have seen. Oh, free shot. Nice dodge. This dude just basically always counts as being in cover, no matter what he's doing. Just nobody can ever hit him. And they always shoot at him, even though they can't actually hit him. Now, what is the hack? Ooh, a 1% superior PCS? Could be worth it.
Proceeding to target.
Alright, go ahead and take that dude out. Complete whiff. Not the best shot that I've ever seen. You, I think, can sword that dude from cover. You could also sword this dude, but that's a little bit more dangerous. Yeah, go ahead and sword the drone. Seems to have activated some new dudes. Perhaps that was a bad call. Because we're only in half cover, and there's 3 of them, and they have an officer. Could be bad, especially because that officer might be able to flank me. Is this a flank? Yeah, that officer can just go back here and flank me. To that I say, no.
Coming your way.
No thank you. Apparently we hit someone else besides the officer. So rip them, I guess. This poor gunner is just, like, left behind. Everybody else in the squad's way too mobile for him. So you could stun the officer from here. You can't really do much else. Hopefully you don't catch on fire. Good luck with that.
Attempting stun.
Got him. Try not to catch on fire there, my friend. He didn't really fall to the ground like I would expect him to, which is sort of distressing. We'll reload that if he gets to take an action somehow, because you can see that he does have the stun icon on his face. 69. I think this is more hit chance. I think that's how this works. I think it's like guaranteed to hit. But I don't know for sure.
I'm all over it.
Really wouldn't want all the fiery screaming aliens running around to draw more attention. Yeah, I mean, true. The hope is that they aren't fiery because they're dead. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't go that way. Oh, yeah, our beautiful mech is just going to tank everything for us with their impossible to hit hit chances. No. Okay, we're fine.
Incoming fire.
Nobody light themselves on fire, please.
Getting a little too warm over here.
Yeah.
Getting worse.
Yeah, they're getting kind of warm over there. And all their cover has fallen apart completely. We don't really have any cover to kill that guy from. Maybe we have our... This dude do it? Yeah, let's drop an overdrive on that.
Advancing. Objective in range.
That's not who I clicked on.
Missed.
What?
Intended ammunition nearing depletion.
What just happened? That was, something? I don't really understand what just happened there. What I do understand is Shred Storm cannons.
A significant loss of life.
I mean, that's sort of the point, my friend. Hate to break it to you, but that is the whole idea. But that's not the square that I wanted to click. Well, now we have to kill everyone, because now this dude's in no cover. Thankfully, that shouldn't be too hard. The only dude left is that officer. So we're just gonna walk right up to his face and shotgun him. Hello there, my friend. Alright. Rip in peace.
What'd you expect?
So, we might get yellow alerted for that. Hopefully we won't. But it's possible.
Moving.
Our poor Grenadier just got, like, left behind. And not allowed to participate in the fight at all.
Affirmative. Covering now. I'm on it.
Everything's just falling apart. I think it's maybe perhaps sword time on the objective. Sword time. There's no reason for that. I absolutely don't have to sword time the objective. We can super kill it without that. And not risk, like activating new pods or something nasty like that.
Moving as ordered.
This makes a very pleasing sound when it fires.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Oh, let's call for evac. Just because that takes a couple turns to get here.
I need an evac ASAP. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Moving to position. On your order.
Can you? There we go. Yeah, I really like the old ones. But Sparks are also really cool. I think they're fun. Like, that coming with a free shred gun, that's pretty fun. I really like Overdrive. Overdrive's a very fun ability. And I like the fact that Strike is a Fletch style ability where you can, like, yellow move and then attack with it. It's just kind of sad that there's not, like, multiple builds for them, you know what I mean? Like, when you used to have, like, 8 different types of mechs. Now it's just like, this is the only mech and this is what it does.
Killing time. Oh yeah. Running.
On the move.
Civvies are yelling.
Scanning for targets.
Overwatch. Let's do this.
Got it covered. More of them coming in.
I'm on my way.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Whatever you say.
Alright, get some more free kills as they drop in, please. A Rocketeer.
Advent troops spotted. Enemies on the move. They're flanking us.
Shot wide. I got something.
Enemy unit still engaged.
Adjusting sights. Hostile terminated.
Alright, we got the Rocketeer.
This is Firebrand.
Everybody's
Time to
in
go.
the extraction zone. Go ahead and take that dude out. There's something wrong with the displayed crit chance on that for sure. Because it said it was 0, but I have it crit all the time.
Target eliminated.
No loot ever drops from these guys because they're reinforcements, so I don't feel sad about just dropping a grenade on this dude. You only get a little bit of XP for killing drop-ins, but
Ready to boogie.
I like sawing the limbs off your troop to turn them into cybernetic death machines. Yeah, I thought the old mechs were very cool.
Are secure. Firebrand
The Spark
reporting
Terminator style head makes me up for it.
Accomplished.
I guess the default head is Johnny Five-ish in style. Is there a different head? I have actually not looked at the configuration options on those dudes. Spark MVP? Again? I'll check it out and see what their configuration options are. No Avenger bug, please. Thank you.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Or try an electroshock on one person, but it's just going to be lightning reflexes on everyone else. It's too good. Trench gun. What is the bonus, I wonder? Is it plus 20? Yeah. Gets better as the Arthur gets better. It makes them look like the enemy next from the recruitment mission. Oh, that's pretty cool. I actually installed a mod that lets you make them look exactly like those mechs, and then forgot about it. Trench gun or stun gunner? It's a really hard call. This just lets you be so reliable, like stunning people at long ranges. I think it's got to be stun gunner. Hang on. I've got my chair on like a little, what do you call it? Like a thing that you can like a rug, so that it's frictiony and I can lean back and my chair won't just roll away from the screen, but it's two rugs and they always like slide apart from each other and then it stops working. So I have to like reset it every now and again. Head. Wow, look at all these options. I kind of like this one. That's pretty sweet. Well, what about wait. It's kind of ugly. I kind of hate it. What does it look like with the padded one? It looks funny. I think this is a pretty sweet look. Armor pattern. Ooh, I never thought about this before. Ooh, I think that looks pretty nice. The main question is just what arms. Do you want these arms or these arms? I kind of like the padded arms. They're pretty nice.
Route confirmed. Long range movement.
Just how fast do you think this unit is? Poussée maximale confirmée.
Bastion voice lines. Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
100% efficiency. Long range movement. Maximum thrust confirmed.
Bastion. It's gotta be Bastion. Main armor cover, maybe just a little bit darker. Ooh, the teal is kind of nice. I kind of like the teal, actually. Alright, weapon color, got a match. Can we weapon pattern? Oh, we got Muton armor on it. Is that what we really want, though? What about just Kazarkin again? No, you need two colors for the Kazarkin one to look good. I got completely distracted by doing this. That's okay. Let's start at the top. Digital. Hearts. There we go. That's what we really need here. Now we're good to go. Supply drop available. I mean, it is only one supplies. Is this the one we were just about to do? Where was it? It was this one? This one? This is the one. Alright, this one's going to be quite a mission. So we're gonna need our strongest of dudes that we have available. Alright, gonna need our Spark. Gonna need as many Technicals and Grenadiers as we can bring. You're, like, not good yet, but you're still a Grenadier, so you're coming on the mission. Taser, which one are you? You have Demolition. That's pretty helpful. Yeah, we're gonna have Demolition on the mission, Grenadier on the mission, Spark Shinobi, Specialist, Assault. Maybe we drop a Specialist in favor of a Ranger? Do we need 2 Rangers? I kind of doubt it. Maybe 2 Assaults? You have Trench Gun. You have not Trench Gun, sadly. You're not really going to be super useful until we get, like, one more tier of upgrades for you. What about you? What do you have? You have Trench Gun. Okay, we can bring 2 Trench Gunners. That should be pretty solid. ahead and grab an elite laser sight. You can grab a shotgun. So what do you need here? Probably maybe AP rounds for the like maximum trench gun efficiency. Nah. Is there any items we can build that'll help us out on this mission? We can get laser rifles on quite a few people. A couple of vests. Put them on the assaults. Oh, I guess we already had some. Just wasting money? Like it's going out of style. It's okay, we're gonna need so many of these that, like, it's fine. You have a laser weapon. You just need a nanoscale. Gonna give you a frost grenade. Do you have axes? No. Who has axes? Here's the axes. Okay. Spark is ready to roll. Not really anything we can do to help you out. Grenadier has lots of grenades. You need more grenades. Gunner. I guess if that's fine for you to have this. Is that right? I think that's fine. And you're a technical, so you don't care about items. So we have 2 technicals, 2 grenadiers, 2 assaults with trench gun. So the way it works is there's plating and there's vests. You can have one of each. So nanoscale vests gives you 3 points to your health and also minus 25 crit chance on people. So I like to put it on my flankers because they're often flanked themselves. Oh, dude, your outfit is so ugly. Hang on. Bam. There we go. It's way better. So, does anybody need laser weapons? Okay, you dudes, what you need is SMGs. Like, there's not gonna be, oh yeah, hey, we're just, rolling up, shooting people with our basic guns. No, we're gonna be spamming explosives every single round until we're out of explosives. So you just need to be able to get the explosives in the right location. No, you don't need that. The special SMG is for our technicals. Oops. Oh, I guess they already have them. Alright, get that out of here for 1 second. Clear that. Load out. Boom. Shotgun. Weapon upgrade. Suppression. Anybody else needs suppression? A shinobi, you could use suppression. So you don't get accidentally spotted. Ranger needs a expanded mag, an auto loader. Gunner probably could use an auto loader as well. Alright, I think we're going to be ready to go here. Might be an extremely rough mission, but we're bringing basically every source of AoE that we have in the universe. Actually, that's a really good... What? What has happened? You're right. What happened here? Oh, I know what happened. This arm thing does not respect the soldier's skin color. It's just a set of arms. And either they fit with your skin color or they don't. That's kind of strange. Alright, we're gonna change those arms. Because that is kind of a weird look. There we go. I believe in you. Don't die.
Sky Ranger.
Alright, we're liberating this place. Let's go. What is the mission? Okay.
Setting course
I love to
West Africa.
get those dudes out of there. How can she make you coil things? Make you cool things without her? Oh. I cut off Lily Shen's arms. You're right. That is what happened. That's very funny. It never occurred to me that that's what those arms came from. But now that you say that, that totally is. Okay, this is just a faceless murdering mission.
The squad is concealed. Go, go, go.
No need to ask twice.
So what are we working with in terms of weapons?
do this.
Looks like one shotgun.
Getting it done.
Got a grenadier here, or not a grenadier. A gunner who has center mass. Could be pretty helpful.
On it.
So gunner, shotgun, assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle, shotgun. 2 shotguns, 3 assault rifles, and a cannon.
That's affirmative.
10-4.
Double time. Go, go, go. Solid copy. On Overwatch. What was that?
Alright, this way. I fought, like, this one particular, like, land chunk. I fought this mission on, like, multiple times. Like, this exact same.
Moving out.
Okay. Seems clear so far. We'd like to keep our gunner on high ground if at all possible, I think.
Affirmative.
And maybe one more person on high
On
ground.
the move.
Maybe 2 more.
Getting it done.
So, our base damage is 5. That's because I have center mass.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Movement. It's close.
Rolling.
Alright, does not look like we're going to be getting the high ground bonus here. They're too far away from it.
10-4.
It's not that great in Long War 2 anyway. It's only plus 10 instead of plus 20 like it used to be. Obviously still helpful, but
Covering now.
covering fire, huh? Ooh, boosted cores. That's pretty nice. Anybody else got anything good? I mean, you're an actual soldier. You have aim and heat warheads. Okay, so we have to make use of that aim. That's really helpful. On a shotgun, though. So it's a little bit less helpful, but... Hello, enemies?
Rolling out.
How's it going? Where are you?
Roger that. Moving on target location. Time to motor. I'm on it.
There's some enemies. 2 troopers, probably within sentry. Interesting. Kind of a weak pod.
Stepping off.
Let's get our gunner in full cover.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to designated position. Location confirmed. Double time. On Overwatch. I'm on it.
Okay, so I think we're going to be activating this turn. They're quite close to us. Either you got a shotgun. You do. 86% on one of them. That's pretty solid. So you go to full cover in Overwatch. You full cover Overwatch.
Scanning.
And take them out.
Well, how about that? Found something. We're visible here.
That didn't do much.
Nice shots, team.
I can handle that.
Beautiful work.
Impressed yet?
Rip that pod.
Stepping off.
Uh,
Got it.
Advent forces on the ground.
all right, and that's an officer and a grenadier.
This looks a little
Ow. Don't shoot my rookies. Uncool, dude. Uncool. And that faceless is still off in the back also. But I also want that loot. The loot or the safety? It's always the question. Alright, so you have boosted cores. Are you hitting that officer with that? No, if you want to flash the officer, you have to flash only the officer. Which I think is doable. I think I can get another flash on that guy. I'd like you to be in full cover, given that you're at quite low health. Flash the Grenadier. Now, if the Grenadier flashbangs a bunch of us with the faceless in our face, that could be quite bad. So we gotta be a little bit careful. About that situation. Being a little bit greedy, going for a double loot instead of Advent datapad. Greed paying off.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Another Advent datapad. Jello pudding man spotted.
Heading
Yep.
there now.
We got Jello pudding mans.
On the move.
Alright, y'all need to get to the fighting zone.
Rolling out.
Remember how I was just saying that I shouldn't cluster up because I'll get mass flashbanged? And then I clustered up with all my dudes? Good times. I remember that. I was... Oh, well, he can't flashbang me because he's flashbanged himself. Don't die. Okay. Nice work. Faceless didn't come out of the darkness. I guess you're gonna suppress that officer and to get rid of his Overwatch.
Copy that. Suppress the target.
I guess you can come on over to here and flank that Grenadier. Who knows where that Faceless is? Is not our problem right now. We'll deal with him when the time comes for that. This apparently is not cover. Wait, how do you not have line of sight on him from here? What? What is going on? I may have to just grenade this guy.
What's over there?
I can't leave him running around. We'll lose a corpse, but it's just like a basic trooper corpse.
Take this.
Alright, what is the plan for dealing with this officer? Well, we can get a flank on him next turn if we set ourselves up for it. This turn. I'm gonna have you Overwatch against the Faceless. I'm gonna have you actually just hunker. Don't die. Beautiful work.
Incoming over here.
Alright, where is the Faceless? Shouldn't it be, like, sprinting out of the darkness at us? It's the only thing I've ever seen Faceless do before. I haven't seen this, like, stealth Faceless tactics.
Enemy locked down.
Alright, time to flank this guy. Can someone else who isn't going to be able to flank him get a nice grenade on him, perhaps? Like you? Maybe? Oh, you'd have to do it from full cover, though. Because you're, like, quite low, and I don't want you to die. Maybe not. Maybe we'll try and do this. Oh, I guess maybe he glitched out. And that's why he's not coming towards us. Yeah, just deal a little damage to him. Oh, that apparently blew his cover. Okay. Rip that guy's cover. Now, the officer corpse I do want. Those things are pretty valuable. Now, is that dude gonna come slice us? I don't think so.
Covering now. Ready to go. Come get some.
Overwatch.
Alright, come at me, dude.
Good to go.
You know that you can walk, right? Are you stuck? Okay, no, he can walk.
Come on.
Get it together.
Shotguns are so bad at overwatching. But what they're pretty good at is killing Faceless. You're just gonna point, right? Yeah. Okay. I was worried that they're just gonna somehow move across the entire map and still shoot me. 5 damage. Seems pretty good. Let's take a gunner attack on the off chance that we can get the XP on someone who actually cares. The Grays.
Hardly did anything.
Alright, take him out.
Check it before you get too close.
Positive confirmation.
Alright,
Area
rip
secured.
Faceless.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Huh. Alright. No Avenger bug. Do not Avenger bug me. Okay, thank you. I don't know if you've seen it. What'll happen is sometimes instead of loading, it'll just show you this picture of underneath the Avenger, and you can't escape from it. And you have to just like Alt F4 and then reopen the game and load your last save. I don't know what makes it happen. As far as I know, no one knows what makes it happen. It's like a bug that the cause is not yet known. You know, Iron Curtain does half damage, which is kind of a sweet combo with Center Mass. Because that damage gets applied. Three data pads. Okay, well, I guess so.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Alright, so... Supply drop's still waiting.
Avenger plotting new course.
We have that Extreme Hell mission coming up in any moment now, basically.
Commander, to aid in your efforts, we have gathered additional resources and staff at Resistance headquarters for your use. Market is open.
Iron Skin, Hair Trigger, and Emergency Life Support. I want to give these to my officers so that what happened to my last officer doesn't happen to them again. Because the thing is, if you have like 10 missions of officer bonuses built up from working with the same officer over time, you lose all of that if the officer dies. Which super sucks. Is there anything I want to buy? Could buy a technical. I'm tempted by this technical. Let me see how I'm doing on engineers and... We have one scientist, 2 engineers. Oh, we kind of need another scientist. We're currently gated on some research.
New orders, Commander?
And we just can't do it right now. Sell some trooper corpses. Sell... 1 Illyrium core. And then we can buy a scientist. Or we could build an AWC. Let's consult the research.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
So after sectoid autopsy, we do have advanced laser weapons. We have resistance radio. We have rendering stuff, and we have basic research. Everything else needs more scientists. I'm going to believe in my ability to find another scientist at some point, and instead of buying a scientist, buy an AWC. Or Proving Ground. No, AWC is better to have sooner, because the longer you have it for, the longer you can be training people in
We don't
advanced
have
skills for.
capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
So I guess we just keep scanning
For the East
until that
African
mission
sector.
comes up. Another supply raid. 5 days time. We can intel boost this and get that up to 7 days-ish. It'll still be moderate. So Ranger, Shinobi, Assault, Gunner, Specialist, Ranger. Let's see here. Later. 9/20. Nope. 24 plus 5 times 1.75. That's 9.4 divided by 6. Okay, so with this amount of people, we can Intel boost it to 2 steps down from what it currently is. So moderate to moderate light to light. So it'll still be like a pretty decent amount of dudes, but it won't be nuts. 2 rangers. Don't have any money to build more laser weapons, although I think we do have 1 more laser weapon that we can build. Yeah. No scope, though. Give our gunner a hair trigger. Ooh. Oh, right. I forgot that we had this extremely high-quality cannon ready to go. So this person is quite good at making people run Overwatches. She has a total of plus 30 to hit on those. So we gotta try and use that to our advantage. Alright, grab some nanoscale for you. Oops. Probably also grab a laser sight if possible. Yeah. Ranger. So you need... I wish we could give you a... Oh no, you're a ranger, sorry. Right. That smoke really paid off last time. I think we might just like go full smoke on our rangers. Tracer rounds, Shinobi leaving a blank spot. Assault probably gonna want to have a flashbang maybe. Gunner just take a frag grenade. Shinobi take a frag grenade. Alright, so we're gonna put an emergency life support on you. So we really want another medkit, so that if that person goes down, we can res them. Okay. 2 explosive grenades. I think this should be good. We don't have a better gun for you now. Alright, that's getting intel boosted. We do want to really try and take these out, because we're trying to retake this region, and every single one of these that we ignore boosts the strength of the region in terms of how many advent are in here.
In position to drop.
So if we can like keep the strength at 3 for the like radio tower assault, that's going to be so huge. Only very heavy. It's not even swarming. So, I want to test what we can get it to if we spend intel. It's currently at very heavy. That just brings it down to heavy. Is that worth it? I think it's worth it. It gives us intel, so it basically refunds it. You know what I mean? I think that's worth it. Heavy is still a very scary mission.
The spokesman has sent word of an alien collaborator moving through this area in an advent transport.
Alright, we got 10 dudes on this mission. We got every AoE ability that we could find. We got rockets, we got grenades, we got 2 trench guns, we got a spark. So hopefully we'll be good to go. My internal plan is just to kill the dude, rather than trying to get him back. Although that's probably what gives us the intel, isn't it? We may have to revise that thought as we go. We'll grab him if we can, but we're not gonna take a bunch of risks for it if that's how needs to be. It's really awesome that they made this little, like, non-Avenger loading screen. Because, like, it would have not made any sense, you know? For them to be in the Avenger for the screen. Alright, we are kitted out with the absolute best squad that we can bring.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage.
What are those? What are
Eliminate all
those? Show me.
contacts.
Show me. It wouldn't touch. Okay. So the evac zone has a pod right on top of it. But then we pretty much expect a pod to be right on top of everywhere, basically. Do we have a shinobi? Yes.
On the move.
Okay, there's the pod. What do we got here? A very, very scary pod. We're going to want to shred storm that if there's any way that we can do that. I think our best chance of shred storming it is not getting spotted this turn. So we want to hang this dude back. Or, no, we want to hang back with this dude.
Understood. Moving out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this should be safe.
Headed there now. Go, go, go. I'm all over it.
On my way.
On the move.
What is it going to show me?
A group of hostiles over here.
Oh dear. They're right near a bunch of explosives though, so that pod I'm not super worried about. Alright. Come like just a little bit closer, but not so close that you're gonna... Okay, that's not really what we want at all. That's definitely the pod we want to shred storm, though. I think. Unless we want to just drop a rocket on their heads. A rocket. The issue with the rocket is both of our rocketeers are in cover that faces these guys, and they'll definitely hear the rocket and then come patrol into us. Another option is we just grenade them with the boosted cores grenade. Also, we forgot to move Zulu last turn. So that's a bit of an oversight. Alright, Shinobi friend. Go ahead and see if you can get us eyes on every single person in that squad.
Moving out.
So that we can know where we can and cannot move to. I really want to shred storm it. That's going to be a shred storm. So let's see, move up once. What is even in the hack? Advanced PCS on 2%. Keep sneezing. Alright, give me an overdrive. Step right up there. And just give me the vision. And just shred storm all of them. Do we have anybody we want to put on Overwatch for this? Who even does that? Oh, you actually have incredible Overwatch, don't you? No, but you have acceptable Overwatch. Alright, just go on Overwatch. It's Shredstorm time. Get wrecked, dudes. The snakes are still up, but very low. Which is true of basically the whole pod. What's up, guys? Alright. Snake, sectoid, sectoid. Those dudes totally heard me, as we expected. Alright, we're gonna need to step up and grenade that dude in the back, if possible. That's the hope. We have it, just barely. See if you can take him out. I don't think that killed him, sadly. No. Really weak, really weak grenade. That's with boosted cores. That's kind of a letdown. Let's see. Who else can we get in here? You can get in there. The sectoids I'm less worried about, but I really want that Viper to die. Sadly, we cannot get that dude an angle. Can't get that dude an angle. You're way too far away. Do you have Stun Gunner? No, but you do have Disorient if you miss. So we could run up. Disorient that guy. We're definitely going to have this pod patrolling in here. For sure. You can't move or else you'll get spotted by that pod. So by default, the path you take will, I think, get you spotted. Oops. You have to get to there before they spot you. So you could go here, here, no, here. Ooh, that's sneaky. Almost got spotted there. Yeah, we absolutely cannot do that without getting spotted. That path, I think, takes you through the Forbidden Square, which is not great. How do you not have vision on that other sectoid? Alright, this is not the activation we were really hoping for. We killed one Viper, and that's good, but we need more, really. Or one tile off the really good grenade that we need. I guess we'll just grenade the sectoid. That was actually maybe a misplay. Because the thing is, that assault could have moved up to here and stunned that snake. But the spot was blocked. But then I forgot that we actually can totally solve the reason why it's blocked. Okay, so you can stun the sectoid. That's basically it, though. Are you jumping over? That's what we really need. If you jump over, can you get here? No. What about over and over this? No, there's no going over that thing, I guess. Or one tile off a flank, we'd have to run and gun for it. I think we'll run and gun with you. It's a good thing we had the Shinobi, or we totally would have accidentally activated that pod.
Going for the stun.
Alright. Stun on the sectoid. The Viper is free to do whatever it wants, unfortunately. I can't see a way for us to interact with the Viper and stop it from just doing whatever it wants.
Not a problem.
Alright, why don't you just hunker, honestly? And you Overwatch. And you... Your turn is over. You need to get in cover.
On the move.
Now... If we're willing to fire an inaccurate rocket, which maybe we are... We totally are. Screw that Viper. Solo rocketing a Viper. All day long. Alright, one pod down. How many dudes was that? 2 that we killed right off the bat. 1 that we killed on Overwatch. 3 that remained. So it's a pod of 6. And we're, let's see, our mission is heavy. Heavy. 25 to 26. Or to 27. So that's basically like a fifth of the contact on the map or so. A little more than that, probably. Alright. You're stunned. We got some dudes rolling in. We can see another pod. Wait, are they not activating? No, they're activating. Yucks. That's a lot of drones, huh? Nice work. Oh, nice. Free drone kill. We got an Overwatch. We got a mark on the dude. That sectoid is not actually dead, even though he's close. Okay. Now, rocket time. We almost have the rocket we want. It might be worth moving up to get the perfect rocket, even though it might scatter a little bit more. Because this still has some scatter, and it doesn't actually include everyone. Who's overwatching? We don't have vision on the Overwatcher, unfortunately.
Absolutely.
Alright, we found the Overwatcher. That dude is not in any cover, interestingly enough. What do we have in terms of trench gun? Nothing. What do we have in terms of explosives? A lot. So you can move up to here and see. Alright, you don't have what we're really looking for, which is an extremely good shot on that explosive, whatever it is. We know that you have it, so maybe we should just take this right now. We may not even need a rocket here. Calling every pot on the map. Oh, yeah. Okay, underwhelming damage. Extremely underwhelming damage. How are we gonna solve that problem? Okay, it may still be rocket time. Oh, no, you have a shot. There we go. Wait, did that dude not take damage from that? How, though? How? Alright, so we may take our shinobi, pop out, axe that dude, come back. Wait, is that pod active? Or are we only seeing them because of the shinobi? We actually have no reason to be seeing them at all, to be honest. Our shinobi might want to pop over here, throw an axe, and grab the loot.
Heading to that location.
Advanced scope.
Tech guys will love this.
Alright, I think axe is going to be the way to go. Maybe. That would free this dude up to grenade these guys, which is probably good. What is this? Shaken. Okay. We'll try not to get you hurt then. Alright, what do we got left? I want to get a shot on the officer. I think there should still be a drone in there, too, somewhere. We probably want to stun gun the... Stun gun that dude who's flanked in the back. Wait, who are we not counting here? Oh, that's the sectoid. Okay. Let's see. Or we could... No, we don't want to run and gun up because we know there's another pod right there. And we could pretty easily break this guy's cover, which is probably a good idea. That makes it feel a lot safer to move my infantry up to shoot him, although we'll give it a shot with this assault first, just in case we can get it. 39. It's not the best, but it might hit. Beautiful. That does mean that we'll be taking the axe off to the left. Let's solve the sectoid problem real quick. I don't want to grab that loot just yet, because I don't want to accidentally activate that other pod. If we were really, really bold, we could stand in no cover. No. We got a yellow alerted pod on the way. I almost baited myself. Let's see here. Now you might be able to just kill this guy, because you're pretty awesome. See if you can do that. Not quite. Not quite. What about a sweet frostbomb? You could frostbomb that guy. He's probably more threatening than the other guy is, to be honest. You could spend a frostbomb, or you could spend a run and gun. This risks activating, though. Yeah, we're gonna frostbomb that guy. I don't know why he didn't die when the car exploded. Or at least take some damage. But that's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. That looks like a lot of dudes in the back. Holy God. Okay, rip that trooper. That's so many dudes. That's 2 pods, like, right on top of each other.
I'm under fire.
We need them to come to us, and we can drop a rocket on their heads. I'm pretty surprised they haven't already come to us, actually. We're gonna grab the loot and see if maybe we can pull 1 pod. Advanced suppressor.
Got something new.
Nope. It's not gonna pull that pod quite. Not quite gonna do it. We're also kind of scattered across the map a little bit, which we don't want. I guess we'll take a very gentle move up turn. Maybe we can have you come up here, snipe that flanked guy. Nice shot.
Good riddance. Looks like something over here.
Gonna want you to reload. Oh, is this everyone we have left? No? That was kind of weird. Reload. We're quite close to the objective, sort of. Like, the issue with getting to the objective is the enemies in the way, more so than anything else. Where's my rocket? Need a rocket in, like, the best position that we can possibly get it in. So once we fight these 2 pods, that should be everything on the map, but you never know. I want you to hunker. You only have 1 grenade left.
I can handle that. Heading out. Moving to Overwatch. Scanning. Let's rock.
Not quite. Okay, he went and joined that other pod.
Got admin here.
Or at least called them to us. Okay, so they did not come to us at all. Get an area suppressed over there. Getting marked on our mech. Is that it? Looks like yeah. Alright. It's time for the sickest rocket of your life. Or is it? Do we need a rocket here? We might be able to just kill that gas tank, and then that's rip that pod. You have a guaranteed hit, regardless of area suppression. Go ahead and just get some kills here. Not quite. Not quite.
That didn't do much. Gonna need to reload soon.
Need just a bit more damage. Just a bit more damage. Like this. Just a tickle. Just a tickle more damage. Alright, so who is still alive? Some dudes are still alive. Not many dudes, though. And that lets us save our rocket for the last pod. This gives us a flank on someone. Unclear who. Okay. Activating the other pods is actually kind of okay. I think. As long as they kind of cluster with the other dudes. And we can just drop a sick rocket on their heads. that sound? Oh, that's the sound of steam sails, I guess. All right, we have 1 rocket left here. Let's make it count. Actually, we technically have 2. All right, there's a lot of civilians standing here, kind of mucking up the stuff. We can't really get a good centralized rocket. We might want to move up, I guess. They'll make it a little less accurate, but I think that's a worthwhile trade-off for it being a lot more centralized. Alright, so what do we got here? Is that a snake? That's a snake. The snake is our biggest priority, I think. Because... if the snake grabs someone with this many people in the field, that person is 100% dead. So go ahead and like just centralized rocket that snake. Just big boom crit him, rip the snake. You completely missed the snake. That's not good. Alright, the frame rate is very bad. We're gonna save game and reload and get a little bit less environmental objects here. The level of explosions is quite high. It's unfortunate that we completely whiffed that rocket. But that's how it goes sometimes. Probably should have put it more towards the left. And dropped it like right on top of some sectoids, or some advent. And just trusted that we would find a way to deal with the Viper. Okay. So do we have an assault with run and gun? We do. Can we get a really sweet trench gun in here somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the diagonal range on this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might hit him if we run over here. We really want that Viper to die. We might also be able to just stun him. Ooh, I bet we can get a good area suppression off. Although I wish... if I'd been smart, I would have moved my basic dude. My mech before I shot with him. Alright, we can area suppress a lot of people here, but some of them are civilians. But even so, still probably worth it. Apparently one of them was overwatching. Today I learned. Which one do you have? We have bonus to hit on the arc thrower. So we may not even need to run a gun. Maybe we just run up, stun the Viper. The only people who... wait. Yeah, the only people who aren't going to be disabled right now are the 2 Overwatchers and the drone. Alright, there's the objective. It's chaos in here.
Target identity confirmed. Bandits 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Alright, we want you to stun that Viper, please. Don't miss this on a 5%. Pretty important. Okay, Viper's down. A lot of advents are taken out of commission. You only have 1 shot, unfortunately. What's the most magical shot that you could give me? A stun lancer. I didn't see that guy. He's suppressed, though. I guess take out the drone. We don't want him to end the suppression. Alright, we'll have to see if there's any, like, actually good grenades that we can get here. If not, maybe we just take a 49 on the dude there. You could get a decent one on the Stun Lancer. It might kill. It's, like, pretty unlikely, though. I think we just take some okay shots of damage on the Viper. Because that dude needs to die eventually. You know, it would have been... No, never mind. Yeah, it would have been way better to use this dude to stun the Viper, and then had our other dude run and gun to kill someone. That would have been a lot smarter.
Moving to position.
Alright, we got a lot of active advent right now.
I'm gone.
We got some flanked, though. What about getting some of them in a grenade? Here's a triple grenade. Let's try that. Okay, we killed 2 advent and 1 basic human. Or, no, 3 basic humans, actually, sorry.
Location confirmed.
Okay, just give an overwatch here.
Got it covered.
Alright, we got a hunker there. We got a sentry doing sentry things. We got a sentry shooting at me. Overwatching. Got a sentry getting shot at. Nice try, dude. Okay. Interesting. So we got 3 Overwatchers right now. We got not very good frame rates. You could run and gun, clear some of those Overwatches, kill the snake, probably. That's probably what we want you to do. What about our other one? Is there any way you can get a really sick trench gun? Perhaps. Perhaps this could be a really sick trench gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Maybe. We might be 1 tile off a really sick trench gun. We don't want to have one person clear all of the Overwatches, though. This person will clear 2 of them by running this. Alright. Go ahead and run and gun. I don't know why you have to, like, walk... Wait. Oh god, she doesn't have lightning reflexes. Why... Oh, this is our person that we didn't give lightning reflexes to. Well, rip. Thankfully she didn't die. Oh dear. That was quite an oversight. Just running the Overwatches with a random trooper. It'll be fine. Very bad hit chance on that guy. Decent hit chances on those other guys. Alright, we're gonna see if you have that trench gun that... Nope. That trench gun that we were talking about. We're gonna check it out. Now, you have lightning reflexes. Probably should have had you run that one. That's my bad. Okay, so all we can get, we can shoot that guy. No, this is our best option, I think, taking out this sentry. Because that gunner's hunkered, so we're not going to be able to do anything to him, really.
That's right.
Okay, so what remains? A sentry, a basic trooper, and a gunner, and that's it for everything on the map. We could fletch that guy. We don't have a really important ability on our dude yet, though, so that would be kind of unwise. By that, I mean... Wait, do we have any grenades left? We do. What about grenading his cover? And just, even though he still gets his cover bonus? Or... That's not bad. See if you can kill that guy, maybe. If you could kill him, that'd be pretty sweet. That would mean we could sword the other trooper. Okay, you did not even explode his cover. Now you can't really do anything useful, so maybe you can move up and flashbang someone. So the thought is maybe we flashbang that guy, we suppress that guy, and call that enough? We don't really want to let them shoot our 5 health dude here in half cover. That's not what we want at all. What do you have? You have 2 grenades still. Oh, okay, our problems are solved. Sort of. Check it out. Boom. If you can kill both, that'd be A+. Nice, very nice. Only 1 enemy remains. I wonder if we could flashbang him from here. We can get the loot. Hair trigger, seems good. One tile off flashbanging him. Sad times. I guess just take a reload then. You can't really murderize anybody with your sword. You could kill the hostage, but there's not really any point. I want you to see if you can draw some fire off of our low health dude here. You're immune to fire, so... I mostly just don't want that dude to get shot for 5 damage right now. Oh, can get a suppression? Does not look that way. Oh, you can. Off of this, I don't know what object this is. Some kind of object. That'll help. You have just enough ammo, too. Boom. Suppression. Alright, moving on up.
On your order. Let's rock.
I think this is going pretty good compared to some of the possibilities. Okay, I guess he ran it for some reason. I don't really know why he would do that. Huh. I mean, it literally so far would have been a flawless mission if I didn't accidentally forget that that one dude had that ability. We're gonna have reinforcements coming in pretty soon. You're coming with us.
Target package in custody.
Well, I thought that was the Spark. It's okay though. Spark can cover for my mistakes.
Got it, moving.
So we because reinforcements are on the way, we do want to like have some haste in exiting this area.
Got it covered.
Mostly because it's dangerous to deal with both constraints and or time constraints and reinforcements at the same time. Look at that. We're going to get out of here with a concussion rocket left in our pockets. The world is falling apart. Just destroying everything. Seems... let's not have our lowest health person carry it. What about that?
Target VIP secured. Not a problem.
Alright, let's have a look back at this battlefield. We destroyed a large portion of it. Especially this building. Rip in peace battlefield.
Heading out.
Still kind of nervous of somehow activating.
Position
Even though I'm
confirmed.
pretty sure we've killed everything on the map.
Moving to position.
Oh, you have the Civ. Just get out of here.
Got it. Moving. Seems doable. VIP secured and position for evac. This is Firebird. VIP is secure.
Heading there now.
It's killing time. Oh yeah. Scanning time.
I mean, it's not really killing time, in the sense of, like, they're all gone. There's no one left to kill. Oh no, there's no evac from this point. We can't do a stylish, everybody all leaves at once evac. Oh no.
Solid copy.
Affirmative.
Getting it done. Good to go. Double time.
Alright, we're gonna have, Gladius be our exit supervisor. I love how they threw him a rope for a second there. He was just like, nope. It's Boo Rocket's time. Alright, that would have been a flawless mission if I didn't make that careless mistake. Sad times.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Not out for too long, thankfully. So maybe on you we do want Fortify. Especially because you don't really need to hit quite so badly anymore. And we may need you to run an Overwatch sometime. But it makes sense in my head. I found Intimidate to be like, eh. Wow. That seems nuts. Does that mean I can heal myself, I'm assuming? Oh, the chance to panic increases with your higher tier armor. Okay, I think I do want this then. The key thing is, does repair take time off? Meaning that you won't have medbay time as you get repaired. If it works like medkits, no. I think we'll try repair out. We'll find out how it works, you know. Here's a technical. You've taken Napalm X. Perhaps we'll try Burnout on you. Okay, got the dude, got some good items. Soldier will restored and increased. Very solid, very solid. Okay, there's the network tower. Network tower. Light to moderate. This is the mission. This one's not easy at all. You gotta like move up very fast. Or no, you have to move up very fast basically. Because the thing is, once you activate, there's reinforcements like every 2 or 3 turns, and they just keep getting stronger, and all of the pods on the map are also, you're still fighting them. So it's super rough. I think we're gonna want our Spark. Because there is the one thing you have going for you is the actual amount of pods on the map is pretty small. And also, if you reach the end of the map and hack the thing, then everybody's stunned for 2 turns. And there's no more reinforcements. So having someone who can hack at a distance could be really, really helpful. Probably want to have a Shinobi. Probably want to have... Are you the one who has, No, you have Demolition. If we could find a gunner with... Gunner. The auto hit thing, that could be pretty solid. Or maybe we just need more trench gunning. Basically the same strategy we just did. Alright, your clothing option is ugly. We're gonna have to just... Alright. Now it's not at least horrible anymore. So we have Stun Gunner, we have Trench Gun, we have +1 mobility. Could be good to have a Technical. Just absolutely wreck one pod with biggest booms. A key stun when we need it, and Flamethrower is always pretty solid. And what else? A Grenadier, maybe. And we'll infiltrate for the maximum possible infiltration amount, which should get it down to light, very light, maximum lightness, or extreme. I think we can get it down to extremely light. Is this the team? I think Shinobi's really important. I think the assault, especially with the frost bomb, could be huge. The trench gun can also be pretty helpful. I think this will be what we need. All right, good luck, dudes.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Now, if I understand correctly, they know that we're doing this, and they're going to start strengthening this place as fast as they can. Oh, you know what? Oh, hang on. I want to know if it'll actually, like, if I'll lose the opportunity to do it if I abort, or if I can just put them back in. Because I want to give them all suppressors.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad secure. Lifting off.
Okay, yeah, we're still good. Launch mission. Okay, so we have Grenadier, Spark, Technical, Shinobi, and Assault. Can't really give that dude a suppressor, unfortunately. Gonna give our Technical our absolute best suppressor. Is that right? Maybe we want it on the Assault even. Because the Assault can do it with a trench gun. Advanced suppressor, yeah. Then you already have a basic suppressor. You already have a basic suppressor. Do you want an SMG? I think you do. We're not planning to have any fair fights at all. We're planning to, like, absolutely wreck them using heavy weapons. And then get in and hack it as fast as we can. Maybe we nanoscale you also. Lose 1 mobility in exchange for taking a little bit better of hits. It's probably worth it. You know what actually we should do? We actually should flashbang on you and give you the frost bomb, because you could potentially stun more people with your slightly bigger AoE. You know, that seems like that could be really influential, actually. Like, just stun a whole pod, and then we run up and trench gun it for free. Maybe we even take this off of you and put it on the Shinobi? Because the Shinobi probably will have the reach to go anywhere they need to go. Already. Oh, no. We need a nanoscale. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the right way to go. We're going with, like, the extreme stealth infiltration team and also a giant mech.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Alright. Making good progress. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Okay, back.
Maximum power consumption.
AWC is going. Let's build that a little bit faster. Could be great to have another engineer. Do we have the team to run it, I wonder? Absolutely not. Not with 1 day on the clock.
Setting course for East Africa.
Alright. Specialist now. Ah, South Africa. It's got kind of a lot of dudes hiding. South Africa. Let's get a little bit more intel, maybe. I want to see terror missions coming and have a chance to prevent them. What do we got? Get out of its attention? No, thank you. We're quite fine with our current level of attention. Okay, so you're, I think, max level for now. I wonder what level that makes you. You soldier. Specialist. You're a captain. What are the officer ability rankings? So major is what we need to upgrade our AWC, which means we gotta level Ivana. We're gonna promote this ranger. Just so that they can be a little bit better at babysitting havens.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. The sectoid's rapid
Sanix Mind Shield Talon rounds. Talon rounds are the really key thing.
testament to both the
Advanced laser.
of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advanced
Don't have enough scientists for basically anything, so just advanced laser, I guess.
work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you.
Once we capture this, we can get some passive scientist gain. West Africa, East Africa, getting a little bit of people. We're maxed out here already. In fact, you know what we really should do? We should turn all of our supply people down and put them in hiding. To try and attract as little attention as we can until we actually take the place. We're getting really fortunate in terms of the strength here is still really low, and we're just going to be able to take it with that still being true. Perhaps we can change West Africa into a supply zone. West Africa. So take some of these recruiters, put them on supply. Supply. We can keep one on recruit. That way we have some supply income happening. That means we don't have an intel focus anywhere. I guess we have still a little here. Okay, we're gonna boost this one. Boom. 156, very light. Launch mission.
Recon indicates an advent train was
This is
recently
probably gonna be the last mission.
by the resistance.
I usually only go 30 minutes more from where the current time is, so it'll probably take about that long for this mission. And then we'll do the radio tower next time. It's weird how there's not really a Long War 1 equivalent of radio towers. Like there's sort of a base assaults thing in both of them.
Coordinates of the advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Alright, so very light means 12 to 15. No, it means 9 to 12, I think. Let's check. Very light is 10 to 12. So probably either it's 3 pods or it's 1 pod of 4 and 1 pod of like a lot.
Moving on target location.
Based on when I was watching that dude's playthrough, he said that he thought it used to be like that, but maybe got changed in the most recent build. That they always had a command pod. Alright, I see a snake and a mech. All of that is ominous. We're going to see what we can to wreck this pod. We have a shinobi. We have a ranger. We have a non-trench gun assault for some reason. I still don't really remember why I built these. This is an awkward place to fight. We're gonna maybe...
Designated coordinates.
Let's... So what is in this pod? Oh god, that's a scary pod. Rocketeer, gunner, mech, snake. What kind of snake is that? A Naja. That's a sniper, basically. So the mech has the micro missiles, which is super, super scary. The gunner has mayhem, bonus damage to enemies who attempt to move while suppressed. Very good to know. Important to realize that hunker down works for Advent also. Like hunker down, stop, drop, and roll. They also do get that. Not aliens, though. What's your crit chance right now? 43? See, this ranger only gets 33% crit from flanking. Because that's just how the stat works now, I guess.
Target position now.
And now it's like a thing that varies from one person to the next. Ooh, we have Haywire. Or we have... don't have combat protocol. This is our Overwatch medic.
That's affirmative.
So we'd like to be able to aid protocol and command. So to do that, we need to make sure we're in somewhere where we'll have vision, which we should be.
Moving on target.
Ooh, coming nice and close. Might even be able to start it off with our assault, just taking a shotgun on one of their faces. What do you got? 77? That's not bad. Decently good chance to kill. What's your stun chance? 88 on the Naja. That could be worth doing. %95 hit chance, very low dodge chance, pretty good crit chance. I think this is what we want. I think this is our key attack. You have... Oh, you have an Overwatch build, don't you? We should make the best use of that we can. This doesn't reveal, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, so we're actually just going to Overwatch you. And now we're going to snipe the Naja. He didn't die. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll be fine. We still got it. That dude doesn't have shadow unstoppable movement. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we're talking about.
Dead. It has to be dead. I've got something over here.
Okay. So. Nobody has AP rounds, do they? We do have a sword. Which is alright at piercing armor just by virtue of doing a crap ton of damage. And we can do it from full cover. 6 to 8 should put him on 2 to 4 health. You don't have a shot on anything. This is a smoke grenade. You are done with your turn. You are flanked. So that's not great. Oh, you know what you could do? You could both barrels this dude. I think that's going to be the play. Sup, bro. Goodbye. Give me that loot. Nice. Okay. If possible, we'd like to not waste our concealment. That dude's flanked now. Which means he's likely to make poor decisions. We want to flashbang both. Ooh, we can get a double flashbang. Perfect. Where's our gunner? Can you get to full cover and suppress? Does not seem that way. Only half cover. That might be okay, though. I honestly don't know if it's better to shoot him or wait for the Overwatch. Let me see what my hit chance is on just shooting him.
On the move.
77. So my aim is... Okay, so what is 77 plus 30 times 0.7? Oh, wait. We get Opportunist on this now. Suppression is the way to go.
Copy that. Suppressing target. Affirmative. Covering now. Maintaining position.
Get wrecked, dude. I hear sounds that sound like dudes to this direction. Let's see if it's clear behind this guy. Looks fairly clear. It's probably safe to run a gun up here.
Second move. On it.
Nice work, team. Nice work.
Impressed yet? I'm on it.
You have so much ammo. Jesus Christ. I think that's 8.
Overwatch.
Wait, why didn't you pick the loot up? Oh, I guess you're one tile off.
I guess it'll be okay.
On the move.
We'll grab it next turn.
Moving to position.
Ooh, another advanced scope. That's huge. That's basically the item that I most want. That and advanced suppressors. I want the best suppressors and scopes that I can possibly get.
Understood. Moving out. Green to go.
I'm trusting
Killing
you here.
time. On the move. Got it covered.
Alright, and thankfully we did not have to blow our shinobi's cover.
Moving out.
Okay, apparently that revealed, but the shinobi didn't, through like this one tiny little crack right there. That kind of sucks. That's like super unlucky. What do we got here? That's a gunner. That's not great. Well, this is, I would call this a pretty awkward activation, I would say.
On your order.
But that's why we bring area suppression. Triple area suppression.
Suppressing fire on target.
Okay, so similar to before, that means we very much would like to aid protocol the person who is suppressing so they don't get broken out of suppression. In fact, we may even want to stack a smoke on top of that. How big is smoke? Yeah, so we can line up here, and all get in smoke. They don't have a Rocketeer, right? Not unless the last one is a Rocketeer, which is possible, but we're gonna bet no. Alright, is there anything else useful that you can do? I don't think anybody has a useful command option. Particularly. So why don't we just overwatch in case they run up on us? Make sure you're full ammo.
Reloaded.
No ready for anything on this one, huh? Guess not. So there should be this pod and one other pod. Aw, one tile off being able to slice and dice. Those dudes are all hunkered, so we can't really do much to them.
Heading out.
I don't know why I left the safety of the smoke. Sometimes my decisions are a mystery even to me. Okay. I guess that's one way to solve that problem. Just kill him on the first hit. Promotion earned. That's what I'm talking about.
No problem, boss.
Continue to area suppress him.
Come on. Head out.
You continue to move up on him. Explosions. Oh no, that's gonna destroy the loot. We want the loot. I love loot. Now I don't think they'll know that they're flanked if I move here. Oh, we found a new pod. Hoo boy. Okay. Hopefully I blue moved here and did not yellow move here. Turns out that is not what happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're safe. I don't think they can reveal us. We do need to get everybody moved up, though. And that does mean our assault may want to get out of there. Perhaps. Very likely. Which means I don't really know how we're gonna kill those guys. We're gonna have to figure something out. Do not reveal me, please. Did we get spotted? Oh, they spotted the assault. And now they definitely spotted the shinobi. Which means now they know they're flanked. Oh, they didn't get a free action. Oh, God. Okay. We're not out of this yet. We're not out, even remotely out of anything at all. We did kill one of them, though, with that accidental flank setup. That Muton has kindly flanked himself very effectively. If we can... Let's see. Are you currently see? Yeah, you are seeing that guy. So if we want to move you, we gotta deal with that somehow.
I'm on it. Deflection.
So what type of magic can you work, my friend? You have lightning. So we could run and gun you, like purposely move you in a circle to waste that Overwatch, then run you around here, shoot the Muton. I think that's going to be the play. Because our Shinobi can't do anything until we get that Overwatch cleared. Wait a minute. There might be a smarter way to do this. Boom. 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 Boom.
10-4.
Not that they were going to hit us anyway, but this way we're at least, I think, in cover. I'm not sure how to tell if that was in cover or not. 71%. Take your shot. Not quite. Not quite. But now the rest of the team is free, and they can move wherever they need to move. You can suppress the Muton. You can shoot the Muton. We have several gunners who are just going to be running around doing whatever they want, which is not good. You would have to roll max damage to get a kill, wouldn't you? Perhaps we just command Spike to fire again. I kind of like that. Because that Muton's got to go. Those dudes are freaking dangerous. Alright. Take one more shot at that Muton. Nice work.
Hostile target down.
Alright, now our Shinobi is free to go wherever they want and do whatever they want. Which will likely include murdering somebody. Possibly like that, or possibly like running off and killing a sectoid. The sectoids I'm less worried about. The gunners I'm pretty worried about. Why don't you see if you can kill this guy? It's kind of unlikely, but it might happen. Not quite. It's a good effort, though. If you can get line of sight... You can't, though. Oh, you can. From here.
On the move.
You can suppress that dude and probably kill him. Actually, how much damage does Flush do on him? Yeah, it's really unlikely to hit. Just suppress him. We're going to assume that he's dead. He may not be dead, but we're going to proceed as if he was going to be dead. Alright, don't miss this one. You should be having a lone wolf that's not factored in at your starting position. Perfect.
Target neutralized.
Alright, get wrecked. Only 52% to hit. That's because he was like running around full cover as he did it. So now this should be everything on the map. Zombie? Or mind spray? Zombie. Okay, Sectoid is wasting his turn. Alright, what kind of fletches do you have? 1, 2. No fletch on the Sectoid, sadly. So how are we going to get those Sectoids out of here? They're so far away. I think we're going to have to kill the zombie. The zombie's pretty awkward to kill, actually. We have to also kill the other dude, too.
Reloaded.
Oh, interesting. So your best play is probably going to be area suppressing like that.
Sit down.
I guess you're going to want to take a shot on the zombie. Okay. Did that cancel the area suppression? No. Okay, perfect. That's what we were hoping for.
Adjusting aim.
So that brings him into a range where we can almost certainly kill him with a shotgun. Which is probably what we want to do.
I'm going.
So the area suppression wasn't, like, really necessary, I guess. So maybe that was a misplay to do that. As opposed to some other option.
Okay, I'll go.
We just need you to be in full cover somewhere. And then next turn you can go ham on these sectoids. Oh, you're literally one tile off being able to get him right now. So this is probably fine. I wonder if you can even flashbang him from here. That'd be pretty handy. Both? I saw it. There it is. That's gonna make it so they can't, like, mind control my shinobi and cause some shenanigans that way.
I'm trusting you here.
Because that's kind of who we're depending on to kill them.
Incoming fire. I'm pinned down here.
Alright, you have a slash on either one. I think I'd rather have you take the one that's harder for somebody else to flank. Let's try it like this. Let me move forward and see if I see Lone Wolf now. Okay. So it's a good thing I scouted before I moved and didn't leave myself flanked by a turret. I would call that a very strong play on my part. So you can guaranteed kill either one of these, depending on what the rest of the team is able to do. I think we just need you to grab this loot, probably. I don't think you're going to be able to get any sweet flanks or anything.
Seems doable.
Worth noting, that turret has squad sight. So they can shoot literally anyone on the map. As long as the sectoids can see them. So we want to make sure people are in full cover.
No problem, boss.
You can break line of sight by slicing the front sectoid. Is there any other person who might be able to kill that front sectoid? It doesn't look like it. Actually, you might. If you crit, that could totally happen. Actually, you have area suppression. Let's go for one of these, I guess.
Bring in the pain. Heading out. It's killing time.
We're gonna have you hunker in low cover against the turret. Hunker. You don't have combat protocol, unfortunately. Oh, you can shut the turret down. That'll be a big help. Because we don't have to actually kill it. It'll get, like, automatically killed when we finish the last enemy off. Alright, good thing we didn't try and control it. Alright, so now our sword friend can do whatever they want. Which might include slicing this sectoid instead. I think that's going to be what we do. Promotion earned. Never had no cover, you're just flanked. That certainly is cover. Alright, who knows what the sectoid's going to do. He's probably going to run the suppression. Probably not going to die. And going to cause chaos. Be really annoying. Like that. Okay, but he's just going to waste his turn running around. Alright. I think that's the end of the mission.
X-ray neutralized.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission
Alright,
accomplished.
seems good. Huh. Huh. No. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was going to give me the Avenger bug. It just, I felt it in my bones. It's because I forgot to wish against it.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander.
Nice job,
No
team.
thanks to you.
We're just going to take center mass. Aggression just seems kind of underwhelming. Shinobi Blade Master. Being at plus 10 to hit, that's just, you need it. It's not negotiable to me. Because when you send that dude halfway across the map to murder someone, flanking himself in the process, the dude needs to actually die. You're in a lot of trouble if the dude doesn't die. 100 supplies, like 20 alloys and Illyrium. Mech Wreck, that's pretty huge actually. Muton Corpse, Sectoid Corpse, no Stun Lancer Corpse, which is, we would have hoped for that. But we did get an advanced scope and some Illyrium cores. We have all the Viper corpses that I could possibly desire. You know what? Now we can buy that scientist. Remember when we were like, should we get a scientist? Should we get a AWC? The answer is both. Now we may also like to have a technical. Let me just check how many technicals I have. We only have 2. I kind of would like another technical. That's like 50 money.
Market is open.
I could probably sell some stuff. Sell 1 hair trigger. The thing about hair triggers is you don't need too many of them. You need like probably 3 top tier hair triggers and that's it. We got a lot of conditioning BCSs. Gonna buy a technical. I decided to make my technicals my pistol specialists. Alright, what are your AWC perks? Lone Wolf, Deadshot. Oh, does Deadshot apply? No. I don't think this like works off actual crit. You know what I mean? I don't think it works that way. So we don't have a Roust technical yet, I don't think. And we are making an Overwatch squad. Let's just check. Oh, that's not what we're checking. So you have Fire in the Hole. You have Fire in the Hole. Okay, so we're going to make this person Roust and send him on the Overwatch squad. Because Roust can proc the Overwatch. Oh, we can retrain Anvil now. What were we going to retrain them to? Oh, we were going to... nah. Honestly, like... destroying cover is so important. I don't care about the other thing. It's just not worth it. We're just not going to retrain this person. I think. Oops. What is it? Oh, that's only an extra smoke anyway. If it was an extra flashbang, it'd maybe be a different story. Flashbangs are the thing that they really are great at. Alright, so we're just gonna take that out of her name. Alright. AWC is building. 3 days.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
The missions just do not stop. Very light. Could be worth doing. We might pull our squad off if we find something else that's really pressing coming up. What's our time? 8 days. That's totally doable. What about you? We don't want to get their attention at all. This gives us an intel package, which all manner of good stuff could come out of that. Oh. We didn't wait, did we not make that squad? Oh, Talon's on a mission. We're going to assign that new technical to it. I guess it's because they're on a mission we can't assign it. So very light. If we stay under like 6 days infiltration time, we should be able to get that down to extremely light. Let's maybe train up a low-level ranger on this one. We need to get the specialist trained up so that she can... Oh, This person can't even get promotions yet. Let's train them up. 6 days, 6 hours. 8 days, 5 hours. I think that's just barely not enough. I think we need a couple suppressors for this to work out. Give the technical already has one. Does the technical have the best one we can give her though? Yeah. We don't even have another suppressor. What am I talking about? So maybe replace this gunner with someone stealthier. Like another shinobi. So this should be enough time that we can get one step over and get it down to extremely light. You're going to need a nanoscale. Technical, shinobi. Specialist, ranger. How are we doing on money? Don't have a lot. One day we'll be able to afford laser weapons. One day. Not really expecting too much out of this person with completely Oh, hey, a laser rifle. Sup, laser rifle. Welcome to actually being a competent member of the squad. Ooh, look at all these advanced scopes we have. Specialist. Grab yourself a med kit. Don't have any cover. Oh no, that's not true. We have a rocket. You're not going to need this. You're going to need a... One day I'll have enough nanoscale vests, but today is not that day. Alright, we got laser rifles. We got shinobis. I think we're good to go. There's not a clear stopping point in XCOM 2. Normally I used to stop when I started a mission, but it's kind of awkward doing that now, because I want to know exactly what the mission density was when I play it, so I can keep track of the enemies. And how many of them there are.
African sector.
100% infiltration. What do we got? Okay, that we gotta do. That's extremely light. Hopefully we have lots of time on it.
Africa.
Our tiny number of intel dudes in this region are really paying off. 7 days. Perfect. Excellent work, team. I guess just autofill it. Oh. I mean, if you have Roust, Napalm X is like really great, because that's even more applications of panicking people. So that seems solid. Or Fortify, because if you're going to be getting in there lighting people on fire, not dying is also pretty solid. I guess Burnout kind of accomplishes the same thing. But think about Fortify and Burnout. You can have both. I like Napalm X too much to skip it. God, you need a freaking plating too. Everyone needs plating. God, you need it too. Everyone needs it. What if we didn't bring 2 assaults on the mission? That might be a good way to go. Let's get you off the mission. What's the destroy the relay? I kind of like to have a gunner maybe in this mission. Let's get Taser in the mission. She's the person with hail of bullets, right? No. She has grazing fire. So maybe we give her tracer rounds. Grenadier, technical, gunner, ranger. Okay, so you need tracer rounds. You need probably a scope. I don't know that that's the best style for you. What kind of hat is that? Blacklight 9? Ooh, check out. I don't think I've even seen all these. I like put them in a mod and then forgot to ever look at them. Kind of ugly, to be honest. This one's not bad. I don't hate this one. I kind of doubt that we'll be able to find armor that goes with it. Maybe if we look in the Advent armor. Your freaking extremely sad disposition is making it impossible to actually... no. No. You don't belong in the character pool. Not yet. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. It's kind of a nice look. I don't dislike this. Like with this somewhat armored legs. Maybe different arms could be the key here. Nah, these are... I kind of like this. I think it's maybe a nice look. Ooh, look at that Muton armor. I love the Muton armor thing. Looks really good. Check that out. Nice. Carbon fiber all day. Props weapon pattern. Maybe weapon pattern needs Muton also. The Shemagh one like makes it look basically like what it's supposed to look like to fit, even though it's not the same, you know? What about Hex? Nah. That always seems like it should look good, but then it just doesn't. It's a very slightly different weapon color. Just a little bit darker. There we go. Looking pretty good. Kind of oversized looking head, but, you know, sometimes that's how it goes. That was not even what we selected this character for, was it? We're going to take these items off her so that she can be a real technical. Ranger, Gunner, Specialist, Assault. Alright, good luck, guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright, we're deployed in 3 locations right now.
Setting course for
Hopefully we can do some missions soon. What are you looking at? Light moderate. Absolutely not going to happen.
Advanced Warfare Center now operating.
Yeah. Alright, who wants to learn some skills? What do you got? Deadeye face off Lone Wolf. Assault. You have dead shot, damn good ground clutch shot, and you have steady. Oh my god, that's quite good on a gunner who just sits in one spot and like mass suppression murders people every turn. Seems perhaps good, perhaps. They just will not stop with the missions. We could get more rebels. They need rebels down there.
Setting course for the South African
Let's
sector.
just have a look at what the time is looking like. 4 days. It's not going to be worth it. Especially considering we'd have to pull somebody off a different mission.
Course for Sector 12, East Africa.
The reason we're scanning here is we're really trying to look for them sending in supply convoys to try to power up the region. Ooh, an engineer. 5 days light mission. As much as I'd like an engineer, and I certainly would like an engineer, we just have other stuff that we're doing right now. We'll get an engineer at some point. South Africa's getting more dudes. I like it. Alright. Focus fire is happening on that dude. Alright, so that dude that we just got... Can I talk, please? My tongue will not cooperate. Alright, so in East Africa, we really don't want to get a terror mission right before we just, like, win it. So we want to grab that new person that just came out of training. Which, is that you? Sophia? No. Who just came out of training? Aren't they a ranger? Dusty Kelly. So why can we not put you in the Haven? Are you already in the Haven, perhaps? No. Oh, she's in a squad. We gotta kick her out of her squad. Kelly. 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 How is this person like good? Let's just make sure they're not like amazing. They have like a couple of skills. Nothing incredible. Oh, I guess they have Deadshot, which is pretty incredible. Well, we'll stick them on babysitting duty for now. We can always pop them off later. Alright, find those frickin' infiltrators, please. Nope.
I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing
Ooh.
the ship's systems if we
Ooh,
had any
let's
idea
remember
what
to actually put
linguists.
this thing happening.
Unfortunately, we don't come across many linguists out here. Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
GTS, boom. Assault Grenadier Ranger. Alright, keep promoting some babysitting rangers. Seems good. What is it? Find a lead. This will lead to liberating this region. What's our timeline on it?
Course for West Africa.
One day, not gonna happen. Missions all day long. We're just drowning in missions.
For Sector 13, South Africa.
6 days. I mean, that's a doable amount of days, but not a doable amount of units. We could. This mission will happen very soon, and then we'll have more dudes available. We're gonna see if we can scan till that's ready to go. Steady hands. AWC. Grenadier having a smoke grenade sounds pretty helpful. What do you... Oh, Deadshot. Easy. On an assault, that's, like, incredible. Okay. So now, this should be extreme... No. That's not what I was trying to click on. But thanks, though. Okay, it's only light. That doesn't sound right. I don't know why that's the case. It seems like it should have went down 3 steps. One at 125, one at 150, and one at 200. And it was at light moderate before. Maybe it just has a minimum of light and it can't ever go below that. How many dudes is light? Light is 13 to 15. Keeping in mind that we only have 5 guys on the mission. That's basically you have to 3 times take out a pod as big as you. I'm guessing that it's just capped at light and it can't go below light no matter what. Let me scan like... I'm going to scan like half a second more and make sure that's actually at 200 and we didn't stop it like right before that. Yeah. Well, we know what we're doing next time. I'm going to save now so that I can... Oh, no, here's how we can do it. We can just make a save that tells us in the name of the save what the difficulty of the mission is.
Commander, this will be a 2-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. If all goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Alright, I see a sectoid.
Infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point.
That was all I saw.
To seize the broadcast signal.
Alright. So, save game. Okay, so next time I'll see stream campaign network tower light, and then I'll know. And okay, so that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Next time we'll be doing this network tower. These are a very difficult mission, as you'll see next time. Thanks for watching. See you later.